That's why I didn't come up.
Should be going here any minute. Yep. I is live. How about that? It's weird. Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, there's that Harry.
Mm-hmm. I'm there and I'm here.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere.
Yep.
Thought I'd dust off the old laptop and see what everybody was up to.
I'm not getting your notification on my phone for some reason.
It's because I'm not important enough. Hey, Lion One, how are ya? Good to see ya.
One.
Long time no see. Yep. Thought I'd pop on. Oh, it's going. Just been busy, taking care of everybody and getting Dad situated. He has to go in on Tuesday for a pacemaker, but he's doing pretty good. Getting Harry to do his honeydew list. It's a full-time chore. How are you and HBR doing? Oh, coffee. Yes, coffee. Yep, it's been a while, so I figured I'd dust off the old laptop and see what everybody was up to. I miss talking to my peeps. Yeah.
I talk to you every day.
Yeah. I know, you're boring. Oh.
I know.
Honey, do I give Yep, almost got the kitchen done. Just a few more things to do, and then
HPI in the head's house.
Back on to remodeling the bathroom. Hey, Hillbilly, what's up? Let me see if I can remember how to do this. It's been forever. Oh, nope. See, that's the wrong button.
Told you.
Wait me.
Copy.
It won't let me. It's not lit up. It's not. It won't let me. There we go. It helps if you hit the right button.
It does.
You're in smacking distance.
I know I am. We got another dog, and she's been wonderful.
Oh, that's cool.
Druzy, what's up?
Well, hey, Drew, how's the turtles doing? Yeah, remodeling. Yeah, it's nice to remodel, but I'm the one that has to clean everything up.
Yeah.
Hey, Tristan. What's up, my man?
Tristan.
Long time no see. Yeah, good to see you too, Hillbilly. Yeah, everything's okay. Like I said, I just was getting my dad. He has to go in Tuesday he has to have a pacemaker put in. So I've been getting everything with that squared away and remodeling, keeping the fire lit under Harry's butt to get my honeydew list done. Yeah. Doing our little family weekend getaways, getting out of here before it's winter time and then we're stuck in the house. Yuck. I'm not looking forward to that.
Wintertime?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. It's cold. It sucks.
I'll be right back.
Hmm?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. It's been so long, so probably didn't push out my notification, but
Probably not.
That's all right. No big deal. Stay out of trouble, HPR. Hey, Liam, how you doing, man?
Liam in the house.
How's the fall leaves? They're not really turning just yet, which I'm surprised.
Well, they're turning.
We are doing well. Not looking forward to winter. Yeah, I hear that, Drew. I'm not looking forward to winter either. We get too much snow. If I step out the door, I'm going to sink.
Well, yeah, it don't take much, even 3 inches of snow.
Hey, bite me. That last snowfall last year, I thought I was going to get buried. That was bad.
Yeah, where I was at today, the leaves are changing.
Well, yeah. They're not changing that much up here. I'm surprised. Finally got moved into my new house. Oh, cool, Tristan.
Cool.
Awesome.
That's always fun moving, isn't it?
No.
We haven't done that for...
I don't want to move again.
Not either.
My maple tree is already dropping leaves. Ugh, that's not good. Well, you keep the cold down your way, Drew. Yeah.
I'm ready to break the plow out and snow. Plow some
Last year we were snowed in a couple of times. Yeah, we had a couple good one doozies last year. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't too bad. There were a couple of them.
Yeah. I don't really mind the snow. It's when it melts and then refreezes and turns into nothing but a skating rink. Need me some of them shoes with like spikes on the bottom so I don't fall on my tuchus.
Uh-huh.
Coffee's good. Yum yum. Druzy Turtle Man. I hear my cat in there bellowing.
What?
The cat is in there.
What are you doing?
Meow. Posting this again.
I can do it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. I can multitask. How about that?
Aren't you special?
I am. Don't you forget it. Or special.
Uh-huh. Very special.
Shut up. Whack you, good one. Oh my. It was nice to get out last weekend. I enjoyed myself.
Yes. Yep.
Can't wait till next weekend for our next getaway.
Next weekend?
Mhm.
Where the hell? Oh.
Duh.
If anybody wants to, I got the videos on my channel if you want to go watch them where we went last weekend.
Family outing.
Family.
You can see the dingbat on the ground looking up into the bat box.
Uh-huh. I got part 1, 2, and 3.
Yup. That was nice. It was a nice day too.
Yes, it was. It was.
Then it got
Freaking
hot
awesome.
though. Started to
Yeah,
burn.
at least I had AC in the truck for you two, boy babies.
That's your first one of the day.
It's getting hot out in there, sir.
Oh yeah. I'm good, Mama G and Harry. That's good, Liam. Glad to hear it.
You better be.
You hear? Looky here.
What do we got there?
Picture at the fence.
We got PD in the house.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing? Yep, I can hear you.
I'm still breathing.
Well, you
Well,
sound like shit.
That's good. You still sound congested.
Nah, I'm all right. I just I took a ride on the motorcycle and it was a little bit damp out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're going on lots of getaways. Well, we try to, Lion. We try to get out every other weekend when it's nice out. Last weekend we took the boy down to
Face down.
the dam, and then next weekend we are going to the train station.
Uh-huh. I do a live video there too.
Yeah, be really cool to do it in the museum, like get the museum.
Yeah.
And then ride the little trolley up the hill without falling out.
I was down in a special place today, PD.
He was down your neck of the woods today, PD.
You were?
Yeah, I didn't stay long though. We delivered something down to my sister-in-law, and
Him and my dad took a trip,
Oh, cool.
and I was free.
I'm sure it wasn't.
but we're all three gonna get down there one of these weekends, and
We're gonna get down to Bug PD.
Bring it. Bring it. See who we got in here.
Liam, Lion One, Drew Z, HPR, Tristan, and of course that Harry Bonsall fella.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Hey, Lion One. How you doing, Lion? Wow. It's a lot of folks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured it was time to dust the old laptop off. It's been like 5 months since I did a live, so yeah, I figured why not.
Not me.
Yeah, I can't even let you out of the house. My God, you went out earlier to get cigarettes and you found a cop.
Yeah, damn. I had my screen turned the wrong way and I didn't get it.
Hmm.
Bellwood cop was searching somebody's car.
Bastards.
By the time I got turned around, he was already gone. I said, son of a bitch.
Road pirates.
There we
So-
go.
Are you back to work, PD?
I am.
Oh.
Good.
Yep. I start driving again on Monday.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, we're so short of bus drivers that they took away 7 runs,
Jesus.
Wow.
and they combined them and reconfigured all the other runs. So
How
now
does a
instead
bus
of
drive a driver?
what's that?
I said, how does a bus drive a driver?
Mm,
Really?
I know they
My
were
bad.
short up here too. Hey, Bubba, how you doing?
What?
So
Big
Bo,
Bubba's in the house.
Bubba in his house, huh?
Yep. Yeah, they're short on drivers up here too. They had a big sign up now hiring. I'm like, nope.
You.
yeah, I hear they're using National Guard.
Oh,
Believe it
yeah?
or not. Yep.
Wow.
Jesus.
Hey, ex-bootlicker.
Ex bootlicker.
Keebler just got arrested.
Keebler.
I don't know.
I can't think of that name.
I haven't been on for so long.
Right?
I haven't watched anybody or nothing. I've been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little busy for 3 weeks there.
Hmm.
Right?
What broke still walking on it? Bubba. That's it. I'm bringing bubble wrap. You're going in some bubble wrap, dude.
Right.
Keebler, no sugar coating.
Yeah, I keep seeing Liam on TikTok.
Yeah, I keep liking all his videos.
Last time I seen him, he had a little face and big buggy eyes.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, supervising my kid and nephew building extra room in my garage. Wow, cool.
He looked like something from The Hills Have Eyes.
Who?
Liam.
Not me.
That video he did, it was funnier than hell.
I haven't seen it. I'll have to go watch it.
It's funny.
Trailer jack broke and trailer landed on my foot. Well, you're not supposed to have your foot under there.
Didn't hurt the trailer, did you?
Right. Liam. I'm
Right.
took it.
You are too.
Oh my.
Right?
Oh my God, I've been talking all this time and it was on mute.
I was going to say, you were on mute. If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
I was about to cuss you out saying, "Why aren't you listening to me? Damn it!"
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. He said,
It's more
no,
like
trailers.
when the women talk to you and you don't want to hear them. All guys usually hear is wah 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 wah.
Hey, watch
Right,
it.
that's true.
You know, you're in smacking distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, make me write bad checks.
You're in distance or something
I
else.
went live on TikTok today.
Yeah, you
He
did. What
caught
you
me.
did?
What did you do, Bubba? He got banned for 7 days.
Uh-huh.
Oopsie. No, get it right, Liam. It's not a twitty bird. It's a fuckery bird.
A fuckery bird.
Yeah,
or whatever.
fuckery bird.
Hi, Tristan.
Shame on you, Bubba. Shame on you.
What the hell did you say, Bubba, to get banned for 7 days?
Them
Did you
ones-
use that C word again?
C word. I know a couple C words.
Yeah,
Right.
well, it's the buggy do. The new
Yeah.
terms and service. You can't say it. You can't even pray for somebody.
What?
Mm.
Yeah,
can't
you
say-
better.
Mm-mm.
You can't. No, don't say it because
You can't say
they'll
it
get
because
you.
they'll shut you down.
Really?
Yeah. They need a box of Kleenex, because they're little whiny bitches.
They need to wash the sand out of their vaginas, do they?
Yeah, they got a sandcastle pounded up their hiney.
Yeah, was it? I'm not gonna say the whole address. I'm gonna say Brickstone Circle.
Oh, he'll be back. His phone messed up.
Oh,
You're on mute again. He's on mute again.
yep.
Are you talking to yourself again, PD?
No, hell no. I'm eating cookies.
Oh, shame on you.
Yeah, I was down here way there at the play. It was it's called Brickstone Circle. Is where I was at.
What township?
The
Don't look at me. I don't know the new address.
that one. Not sure.
I just know they were
I
down
mean,
your
was
way.
it Harrisburg or Mechanicsburg or McDonald Burger?
Yeah. I think it was right outside.
Hey,
I was
Mama
a-
Cookie.
I was about 7 minutes away.
From.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Or whatever it was, she said.
See, hey, Mama Cookie.
It's
Mama
okay.
Cookie.
Lurkers welcome.
What?
Liam said, I think we have a lurker. I said, yeah, it's
Probably
okay.
do. Not sad, she
Hey,
said.
Bodie. I hope I said that right.
Bodie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like 7 or 15 minutes away from where you're at there, I guess.
And he didn't even stop in and say hello. See
Well, I
how
couldn't.
he is?
I would, but I couldn't.
Hey, Glenn, how are you? Hello, Mommy. Jeff sent me here. Oh,
Whatever township that is.
Jeff's sending everybody your way. Hey, bring them on. Bring them on. The more, the merrier.
I really wasn't paying attention to the townships.
Okay, I said it right. That's good.
That's all right. I understand.
How
I
rude.
get more time when we, Mama and Devlin come down that way.
Yes.
We will definitely stop.
Weekend trip. I'm doing
No, not
good.
that far.
Hey, FDSS, how you doing? Oh, it's Mommy of Many. Hey, Mommy of Many.
What?
It's under FDSS, but she said, hey, Mama
Oh.
Gnome, it's Mommy of Many.
Oh, that's how I found you.
Hello, James. How are you?
James Sweetley.
Hey, James, long time no
Glenn
see.
Lambert.
Mhm.
My old friend.
Welcome back, Bubba. Guess I should do this again. Do-do-do-do-do.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure of anything. Only it was peaceful and quiet today.
Yeah.
Oh, not much, James. I just figured I'd go live and see what everybody was doing. It's been a
Hello,
while.
Glenn.
Miss talking to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Hairball.
Yep, I
Uh-huh.
still have that lingering cough.
I
I got
used
a
to
cure for that.
until I got the antibody.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jose, how are you?
Jose. You got the antibody, huh?
Yeah, apparently I'm now kind of like Superman against it.
Right?
Superman.
James, it's all right.
He's super PD. He can leap
You got
buildings
that
in
right.
single bound. Faster than a speeding bullet.
Only if I eat enough chicken wings.
Yeah, your atomic butt flaming chicken wings.
You got that right.
Say hi.
Well, hi, Brian.
Hi,
Welcome
Brian.
in.
5 speed.
Hey, 5 Speed. How are you? Long time no see.
Speed.
Good to see ya.
All kinds of people coming in here, huh?
Yeah. Shameless. Hello.
Shameless.
Welcome in.
Oh,
Your live won't load.
life won't load, huh? That's weird. Well, she hadn't been on here for 20 years either.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I didn't see that on mine.
All of the expensive whiskey I drank made me immune.
Right.
I tried that with the white lightning. It didn't do anything.
Bubba.
Get yourself some Everclear.
Right. I got some Jack Daniels over here. It takes my COVID shot.
Hey,
Right. Ain't gonna shut you down.
all right. Let me see you there, Glenn. There you go. Hey, Glenn, welcome up.
How you doing, miss?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Hello,
That's
PD.
good. Oh, he just dropped.
Oh, sorry.
He'll be back.
Yep.
I don't drink anymore, but I don't drink any less either.
Right. That's true.
Right. Yeah, no, I just figured I'd jump on here and see what everybody was up to. There he is. Let me see you, PD. Let me see your
Yeah, I
beautiful
just subscribed to you.
Oh, just
Oh,
subscribe.
thank you. Hey,
Word
word him up.
What's up?
Hello, everybody in chat.
Let me see you, PD.
Right.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
No way, Mama G. Shithead. First time here, love it. Oh,
Love it. Okay, cool.
thank you. Yeah, we try to just kick back, have fun, relax, you know.
And we don't try and cause no drama or nothing.
Nah. I did find I have a
First time
drinking
ever.
problem. 2 hands and only 1 mouth.
Yeah.
Right, Bubba? Uh-huh. Okie dokie. There he is.
Okay.
Welcome back, PD.
Oh, these damn buttons.
Right. What?
He's going to switch to his other account. Be right
Oh,
back.
okay.
Okay, Bodie.
Fair enough.
You'll just
See
have to-
Tyrant Hunter.
Uh-oh, now we're all in trouble. Hey,
Now we're in
Jeff,
trouble. NC Town Hunter.
phone calls. Poor Bubba.
Yeah, you see Tyrant Hunter here.
What's that?
You see Tyrant Hunter? See me here?
Uh-huh. Yep,
Yep.
he's in here.
He's in here.
It's all right.
I don't care what
NC.
anybody say. He a good person.
Yeah, he's definitely a hell of a good guy right there.
He's a piehead.
Yep.
Yeah, he stole my pie.
Mm.
Right.
That'd be a lot better than being a cheesehead, huh?
I guess that depends on which part of the country you're from.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jeff?
He's here, so he's doing good. Huh?
Well, that's true. He's above ground, right?
Right.
Jeff is okay for a white boy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Wait,
Right.
wait. Jeff is white.
Well,
That's
I'll put your link in my chat.
Oh, baby, be careful. You might come out and say bam.
Right.
How's the family, Jeff? Hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're not that poor little dog. I hope you're not driving him too crazy.
Well, Mama G, thank you let me come up. I want to jump
You're
in on being cat.
Okay, Glenn. Thanks
All right,
for
Glenn.
coming up.
All right, Glenn, have a good one, buddy. What's up, dude?
Share that asterisk, would you?
Here, what else?
That one.
Okay.
Keeper.
Don't kill the message. What?
I have a problem. My coffee cup is empty.
Your coffee cup is empty.
Mhm.
More coffee. I don't know.
Well, that's what you get for emptying it.
I know. I think
Right.
it has a hole in it. I think Harry put a hole in my cup.
No.
All right, then you were secretly drinking it, weren't you?
Yeah.
I've done that. I've done that to a few of my friends. They'd have a can of beer, and they're drinking it, and then they go off, and I take a little pin just up underneath where their lip would go on the can. I pop a hole in it, so every time they drink it, it leaks all over them. So, man, you can't drink, man. Look at all you got it all over yourself. They could never figure out what happened.
James has a question for you.
Shoot, James. I don't mean shoot, but
That's right. That's weird. Wonder why it won't open.
ask that question, brother.
Far away.
Let me guess. How come I don't come on panels anymore? Do.
It's the Jeopardy theme song. Do, 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 do.
Oh, probably get copyright struck for that.
Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll get me a big box of tissues and cry later.
Actually, James, I did get down there. I just got down there a couple days later than I was supposed to because I was driving through that hurricane. So I had to shorten some of my trip, buddy. Maybe next time, though.
You were just driving too fast and you made a big whirlwind behind you, didn't you?
No, I was actually driving through that hurricane.
Ugh.
But I tell you what, I'm glad I got the car that I've got because I had it on basically autopilot, and it kept me on the road.
It won't open for some reason. It just keeps spinning.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry there, James. I really am.
007.
Oh.
That's weird.
But that hurricane really caused a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hurricanes do.
Yeah.
Word 'em up in the house.
Yep. I said hi to him earlier.
Yep.
How you doing? Word him up.
Word's awesome. I catch them on live streams once in a while if I'm not working. Usually every time I'm at work, they go live.
Right. Cigarette's burning.
Every time I'm at work, they got to go live and they can't get on there unless I want to break.
James said maybe next time, PD.
Most definitely, brother. No, it sounds like that.
Should I pop up on the panel on my USPA account?
Well,
Bodie.
I,
You could try it, Bodie. No, James, we do not. We live in Pennsylvania.
yeah, we live in the corrupt Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And our dictator is Tom the Dickhead Wolf.
Yeah, we're doing good. Word 'em up.
Yeah, we're doing good, brother.
You forgot. James.
No, actually, I didn't. I was on. I was in the chat one day. You were there on your birthday.
Well,
I
happy
believe it
birthday.
was, and I had said happy birthday.
Well-
I distinctly remember that because you were pretty happy about your birthday, and I didn't want to miss it.
Hmm. Well, happy belated birthday, James.
I gotta say happy birthday to my mother tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Tomorrow is her birthday.
Yes, it is.
Yep. I don't know birthdays anymore. You just made me happy.
You just made James really happy.
Right. Okay, USPA.
Well,
I got to see your face.
That's good, James. I honestly did. I remember doing that because
Thanks, bro.
I knew it was important to you.
Right. I have to see your face, USPA.
Yeah.
I've never had you on one of my panels. You're welcome, James.
Not trying to sound like a jack, but you.
Yeah, well, reason I do this is if you've never been on my panel, I have to see your face because I did get porn bombed.
Yep.
It wasn't fun.
No.
Yo, from North Carolina. No, actually, shameless. I am in Pennsylvania. Oh, no. Oh, okay. He dropped it.
Yep. Yeah, we're not trying to
Yeah,
sound
if
like
you
that
don't-
kid, right? You just can't get up there without seeing your face, or if we know who you are. Come in and join for a while.
Yeah,
Get to know you, we'll leave you up, but besides that, you got to see your face.
Yep.
It's a smart thing.
I don't want wiener bombed again. He's fixing his camera. Okay. Okay, man. I got you. I don't want, hey, what's up?
This is me. I'm Bodie. What's going on?
Alrighty.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, man. I got you.
I'm actually a member of the press.
Hey, what's up?
I'm a photojournalist for USPA News. I'm Bodie. What's going
You'll
on?
have to mute your YouTube.
I'm good. Sorry, I forgot to mute.
So good.
It's all good.
I was watching it on my Bodie account on my big screen before I
Okay.
went.
Oh,
Yeah. Can I take this off now?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, just.
You don't want to see how.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
a
you're fine,
photographer. I'm used to being on the other side of the camera.
James. Right.
Right. Yeah, either way, man.
But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I actually never seen you before, Mama Gnome. Like I said, I came in from Jeff's channel.
How long have I had my account?
You've had yours for a while.
About 2 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go live like a whole lot. I think my last one was like 5 months ago.
I do a lot of live streams.
Yeah, he does more. I'm usually on the background on his end than I am doing my own. But I miss
Wow.
talking to my people, so
I'll put my link in the channel here. Hang on.
I figured I would dust off the laptop and go live for a bit.
If anybody in here doesn't have my account, I'll put my link in the channel here. Hang on a second.
Even when Mama Gnome was on before, you still couldn't see her because she's so short. We had to build her some steps.
Hey, I'm sitting on my damn phone book. What more you want?
Right?
We wanted to see more than just your forehead.
Oh, well, then I'll have to double up the phone books.
Yeah, I visited a bunch of panel streams from different auditors, but I've never actually joined one.
It's pretty fun. We just, we don't really have any specific topic. We just
Yeah.
shoot the shit,
Yep, going into BS whatever.
And this is your channel?
That's my channel, yeah.
Okay, and that's Harry's channel right there.
I never got a notification from you, Harry, that you went live. So
Well, the other day when I was down at the Racetown Dam.
both actually.
Really?
Weird.
I did 3 of them.
Still get phone books. Well, once in a blue moon, I get a phone book, but I stockpile them. They're not good firewood.
What more do you
Mom,
want?
you're an auditor too, right?
Nah. I support the auditing community. I mean, I've done a few videos where, excuse me, where I, like if I see a cop, I will stand there and I'll watch, and I'm more or less with Harry when we do them.
She's my backup.
Yep.
Ah, nice. It's always
Yeah.
good that.
I did one the other day. I haven't posted it yet. I was on the interstate and a cop come flying out of nowhere. I mean, he was like literally right on my bumper. If I had to hit the brake, he would have smashed into us. So my niece was with me, and I told her, I said, hurry up, get your camera out. I haven't posted it yet.
Oh, nice. Wow. I'll be looking out for that. I believe I just subbed. Well, I subbed on my Bodhi account, which is the one I do most of my YouTube watching from anyway.
Hey, Mama Liam, there you are. How you doing? Yeah, I'm usually, like I said, I'm usually with Harry. So if he's live, I'm always in the background telling him who's in the chat and talking to everybody.
Oh, Harry Bones with an S?
Harry Bonzel. Yep.
Oh, Bonzo. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah. His channel's right there on the screen. He also put it in the chat.
Yeah, I see that. Yep. I'm actually going to go check that channel link right now.
I do all kinds of different. I do audits. I do watches. I do all kinds of different videos.
And stuff.
I just don't do the cop video. I do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
see something when we're out and it's interesting, we'll whip the camera out and we'll start recording.
Nice.
I'm doing good, Mama Liam.
Mama Liam.
Mama Liam in the house. What?
Hey, Mama Liam.
Yeah, whenever you see us live, join in, man. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yep. We just get on here and, like I said, we shoot the shit and just talk about anything, really.
Mhm. Yep, no topic. Just BS.
Pretty much. Mama Liam said, hey, Harry.
Mhm.
Right. I haven't seen their phone book in, God, I couldn't tell you how long now.
Right?
People look at you like, phone book? What is that?
Uh-huh.
Hey, my Bubba.
Bubba.
There's my Bubba.
Well, see, I saw all these troublemakers up here, so I figured this was where I was supposed to be.
Do I look like a troublemaker?
Yes.
Right?
Don't
There,
worry,
James.
everybody told us all the story.
Oh,
I've never been to Florida there, James.
said I'm going to pillow press him in his sleep now.
What?
Bubba said you told all my horror stories. I said I'm going to pillow press you in your sleep.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen Mama Gnome's face. She must have got one of those lift chairs.
I
think
am.
Mama's got-
I'm actually sitting in the big chair, and my feet don't even touch the floor, baby.
That's the first time you've seen her face. Her face is her profile.
Yeah, that's what you did. Oh, I
I'm
haven't.
on my
Yeah.
phone.
I'm watching MMA.
Any good fights?
What are you watching, Bubba?
I'm watching MMA.
How do you spell that?
M-A
Yeah. How do you spell it?
with 2 M's and an A.
Exactly. How do you spell it?
I-T.
You what?
I-T.
IT.
Yeah, that's how you spell it. Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, that's
I got
funny.
you going though. At least I got you going for at least 15 seconds or so.
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
did. I had to catch it.
Moving up, moving up.
You don't know how many people I get on that.
You're supposed to be asleep, Mama of Many said.
I've been married 5 times. It takes me a minute to learn.
Say what?
Hey, Mama Liam.
Right, shame, they do suck.
How's everybody at the home there, Mommy of Many? Yes, opiates do suck.
Yeah, I don't want to say the name of who, but somebody in this chat told their man they wanted 6 foot of meat tonight.
What? Okay.
Damn sure wasn't me.
You? Me neither.
I was gonna worry if it was you.
I got my own 8 I got to worry about. Damn, tripping over it every time. Hate that.
Kinda on vacation. Well, that's good. You need a vacation once in a while. Men.
I got a rolling eyes at men.
Right?
Just don't let her hurt a player.
Got an echo somewhere.
I figured baby 6 foot of meat. Who the hell they been talking about?
There we go. He muted. Shameless. Married 23 years so far. Well, good on you. Good on you.
Well, see, I've been married 31 years, but it was to 5 different women. I've been married 33 years, but to 5 different women.
Right?
I had to go back and count. I was Bubba echoing.
What?
You're not a-
What?
you're
What? What? What?
Damn it.
What?
See, my problem is I don't like games. So if they want to start playing games, I'll buy a Monopoly and find a door.
Right?
Just one. Ouch. He was, Bubba. I don't know.
I was.
That's why I think mine.
Oh,
Sorry, I was reading the chat. What?
What'd you say?
Well, James, you can claim 2 of mine. That way I can say I've only been married 3 and you've been married 2.
Mm.
I was almost married now.
Who's USPS?
Right?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I
I
don't
need
work
to get bubble wrap for Bubba.
good.
Take it over.
I think she means USPA.
Yeah, what's up, Mama Liam? Yeah, USPA.
Like I said, USPA.
No, you don't, James. No, you don't, James. Run.
Speaking with 21 years experience, run.
That's your second
Run
one.
fast.
As fast as your legs can take you.
That's your third one for the night. You want to keep going for more?
Howard Douglas.
James, if you want to get married, go ahead, buy a house and put it in her name because she's getting that shit in a divorce.
Hey, Douglas, how are you?
See, even Douglas is getting echo.
11 years the first time, 36 the second time. Go, Mama Leo.
Run, Harry.
I'm about ready to,
Knock him out,
Mommy.
mama.
I'm about ready to. I'll just pillow press his ass while he's sleeping.
That don't work. I tried that myself one night. Didn't work.
Yeah.
No,
Don't worry.
I'm kidding.
Don't worry, Harry. We'll get you a place to sit. Next door.
I was told I snored once, and I stayed up all night long, and I didn't snore one time.
Right.
Except when they come out of the basement.
Wow.
What
I
is
try auditing.
Don't pull a gun on me in my house. I'll pull one back.
Right.
That's a good thing about knowing law.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
You guys gonna be on in a few minutes?
Yeah.
I gotta go recharge my phone here. It's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll charge it up and I'll try to get back on.
Sounds like a plan.
See ya.
See you.
See ya. See ya.
you.
See ya.
Later,
See
BD.
ya.
Douglas said, I never heard
Never
myself
mind.
snore either.
Right, Douglas?
I don't snore. I just whisper loudly in my sleep.
Uh-huh.
This dude just finished the fight in 36 seconds.
What?
I'm watching MMA, and this dude just won the fight in 36 seconds.
Damn.
Jesus. Commonwealth.
Who was fighting?
Some dude I've never seen before.
Well, that doesn't tell me a lot.
Alrighty, word pretty good. All right, man.
It's all good. Word them up.
Getting beat up by a 17-month-old.
Okay. Done.
All right. Now I don't have to mute every time I'm not talking because I have my headset on. I just want to make sure you can hear me, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep. I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
Well, if people are watching Showtime right now, MMA is on. And the dude said he was 300 pounds but lost weight because he wanted to be in the MMA. And if it wasn't for MMA, he wouldn't be here anymore. Then got in the ring and in 36 seconds won.
What's the difference between state and Commonwealth?
There you go, Bubba. You want to answer that question?
What's the difference between a state and a commonwealth? Well, they both fuck you if you bend over.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, Commonwealth can do what the hell they want.
And
That's
commonwealth
really
don't feel they have to abide by any law but their own.
Mm-hmm.
They tax the living shit out of you and do what they want.
I'm getting beat up by a 17.
Yep. I'm from Massachusetts, and it's affectionately called Taxachusetts by the residents.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's a Commonwealth. So.
Yep. Yep. That's what PA
Commonwealth
is.
sucks. Yep.
PA is a Commonwealth, and it's a fucking joke.
Well, that's kind of why I like where I'm found property at, because the property tax on my land is a whopping $126 a year.
Right.
I'm getting beat up by a 17-month-old. Tell Hunter to go to bed.
No, I don't watch no sports at all, James. And I don't watch much TV at all. I'm either on the computer or doing something at work or
Doing his honey-do list.
on the honey-do list.
I quit watching football when they started kneeling.
You know what my grandpa used to say about football? He said it kind of reminds him of a whole bunch of pigs diving for an ear of corn.
Well, I used to play football, and I loved football. But when they started kneeling, I stopped watching. Period. I don't want anything. College, high school, professional. I don't watch any of it.
Pennsylvania's a Commonwealth, Seamus.
All states are crappy right now. You got that right, William. My state has the anti-constitution as its motto. Yeah. Hunter's days with Mama Gnome.
Douglas Howard my state has any constitution as a motto, as its motto.
Yeah. To bend over for Craft State too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, football might be fun for some, Jan. I just could never get into it. Like any sport really I could never get into. Plus, like I said, I never watch it anything anyway.
Man, I love football. Man, I got to take my frustration out on people on the field. I broke my own teammate's leg in practice.
Dude, I used to like watching wrestling, and then I would practice moves on Harry.
Well, I've never seen wrestling in my life.
What?
Wrestling.
Wrestling, but I've never heard of wrestling.
I didn't say wrestling. I said wrestling. You booger. James Swilly knows all about wrestling.
I still love you, Mama Gnome.
Huh?
Did I still love you, Mama Gnome?
Oh, that's good. I'm glad somebody does.
Even though you keep saying wrestling.
I didn't say wrestle. I said wrestle.
You said wrestling.
Listen here.
And I didn't know what the hell wrestling was.
I'll show you. I'm going to bring that bubble wrap down, and I'm going to wrestle you and wrap you up in bubble wrap. That way you don't get hurt no more. See, I'm not.
A lot of people here don't realize that I actually had a scholarship to go to Ohio State playing football.
Mommy of many likes wrestling too.
Yeah. James is a Bucks fan.
And the only thing I can say that's not sad is I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, I know, James. I remember.
I am too. When I see him in the woods, I shoot him. No, I'm kidding. I know what you're talking about, James. I'm just kidding.
There was only one wrestler I would have wrestled, and that was Lita. And that's in my room with the light off.
Ew.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know about that one.
Now, Lita was fine as hell, bro.
You need glasses, man.
I'm just
I
not
don't
saying.
need glasses. I got to meet her in person.
I'm not just saying this, but she was nothing special. I'm not just saying because Mama sitting beside me. I had to. Oh God.
Yeah, bro. I got to meet her in person, and I was more than welcome to clean off a seat so she could sit down.
Don't even tell me it was your face either.
Yeah. We already knew that answer.
I know. I knew where that conversation was headed.
Come on now. I guarantee you every biker in this room knows what women call a biker with the tongue stuck out. He's called a recliner.
Oops. Lost them. What was that?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I didn't share it. And I better get it on now. Yeah.
Like behind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I got to meet Lita in person. That was thankful to one of my jobs.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember. Oops. Which one was your favorite mommy of many? I'd like to meet the Big Show.
The Big Show.
Yep, just see how short I am.
You want to meet Brian?
I'd probably go up to his belly button.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd reach that high.
Paul White.
But Big Show's name is Brian.
Really? I thought it was Paul White.
No.
No, it's Brian. Paul White was Triple H.
Oh, wait. No, Triple H is Paul Levinsky.
Yeah, but he used White for a while until he married Stephanie, and then he started using his real name.
Oh,
Mm,
okay. Sounds fair enough to me.
interesting. I never knew that. I always thought that.
Yeah, he had a heart attack the other day.
Yeah, I've seen that on.
If you was married to Stephanie, you'd have a heart attack too.
Yeah, well, just looking at her. Yep.
They don't make enough
I
bags
used to have
for
a job
everybody.
in a certain industry that let me meet a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's okay, Bodie. It happens. I kicked myself off my own panel, the very first one I ever did. I'm there yakking away, and nobody's talking back. I'm like, where did it go?
Looking like Mama G dropped. What?
Mama Liam was telling him to click the link up there if he wanted to come back up. That's why I posted it again.
Let's go back up. He can get back up whenever he wants.
There he is. Gotcha. Welcome back.
Oh, I'm back.
That's okay. Everybody does it. Like I said, I kicked myself off my own panel.
Yeah, as you see, we talk about anything and everything.
Are you all talking?
Yep.
Shoot.
Glad,
Yeah, we're.
I'm glad PD's feeling better.
Uh-huh.
I was worried. Hope everybody's doing okay. How Daz has been. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Hold on.
I met the team.
Disconnect my Bluetooth and reconnect it.
Oh, that's cool, James.
Oh, there it goes.
I had to unplug
Now I
my
can hear you.
voice today. It's still having problems. Yeah, I can relate there, Douglas. I just had to call and fight with my internet provider,
Yeah.
and they had to send me some new equipment because mine was malfunctioning. I'm glad it's not just me. I thought maybe I hooked something up wrong.
Let me minute Buff Bagwell in person and Red Dog. Well, you didn't meet much, did you?
Scott Armstrong.
With the state they live in, I'm kind of surprised she ain't met Flair.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Ric Flair. Woo!
Bucky owns half North Carolina.
Right. Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero, he was something.
He
else.
was, yeah, he was funny. Always loved it whenever he would like sabotage somebody's.
It kind of broke my heart. He was an addict. He got clean, and then ended up having a heart attack.
Right?
Right. The ones I met was in Alabama.
I met Scott Steiner and his brother Rick Steiner a long time ago.
I remember that. You had a picture of that.
Uh-huh.
When I was in school, I went to see them and talk to them. That's cool, James.
Yeah, whenever WWF first came out, boy, they were up in the, whenever they were so tiny little,
Right.
yeah, they were shrine up there, or was that ever?
I watch AEW now. That's pretty cool.
I think it was Jeffrey Shrine now too. No,
Yeah. Verizon had large. No wonder.
Sting everybody.
Verizon had a large power outage.
See, most of y'all don't know. I'm old as hell. I actually got to watch George the Animal Steel fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're so old. You're fart dust.
just like whenever Shawn Michaels and
Mama, don't you know that they changed their slogan? Now it's Verizon. You can't hear me yet.
Yeah, right.
right.
Nothing works yet. Mm-hmm. Mama
My
Liam
internet
got
is Verizon based, so I'm glad that outage didn't affect me.
Yeah, I mean, I was having problems for like about a month. It would work, and then all of a sudden it would just drop, and then it would, my router was outdated. I like
And
Sting.
Oh, yeah.
He's on
I hate to say
AEW.
this with this group in here, but my favorite wrestler was Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Right?
Slip into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
You know what? I kind of like the Undertaker only because he put everybody in a coffin after he knocked them out.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites
And
too.
sometimes even before he knocked them out.
Yep.
Sting is actually on AEW now.
Yes, Sting is a holy roller now.
He's helping train another kid on AEW, but he also had two fights over there now so far.
Thunderbolt
I think.
Patterson.
Who was that?
Hey, Bubba, how old are you anyway?
I'm 50.
Oh, okay, because I thought you were about the same age as me. I'm 44. So.
Hey, now it's a
Yeah.
party. Flabby's here.
I just turned.
And I know better than to ask a woman her age, so I'm not even going to go there.
Let's just say I'm 21 and I'm
21
staying
and
there.
holding it.
That's
There
right.
you go,
Bubba
Mama.
got
There
it.
you go.
Bubba got it.
She's
Nah,
been
I'm not
holding for years, though.
I'm not afraid to admit my age. I think I look damn good for being 43.
Yeah.
Hey, I got complimented the other day. People thought my son was my brother.
I got carded the other day when I went to the
Bowser.
store to buy cigarettes.
I am sweat. Hear me
Oh my
meow.
God,
I
me too.
tore my
I'm
wallet
like,
apart.
dude, I'm 44 years old. It's crazy.
Well, I
Slim.
just turned 50 in June.
Yeah,
I just turned 44 in August. I don't want to give my
Oh,
birthday.
another August.
Yeah,
August.
I just turned
You just
42
turned
on
42.
August 14th.
Yep.
That's very close to my birthday.
And see, this is how you get in trouble. I turned 44 in June and had a stroke in July. Ain't that a
Right.
bitch?
Ouch.
Yes.
Oh, man. Well, glad to see you doing well now, though.
Oh, dude, I'm too damn stubborn to stay down.
Yes,
There
that
you
is
go.
true.
That's true.
You're gonna find it really hard to walk.
Oh,
after
you're in
the-
August too, huh? A lot of Leos up in this chat.
Well, I
Snappy.
get worried when people start talking about Leos because the word biker on my name.
Yeah, how was that again?
Good for 15.
That's,
Slabby, you're too funny.
yeah.
I'm glad you showed up, Slabby. I need a laugh.
Hell no, I ain't putting that shit in my body.
Nah.
Nope. I'm be positive. I'll be positive they ain't touching me with that shit.
I know how old Mama Minnie is if anybody wants to know her age.
No,
She's
that's
still a
fine.
little baby yet.
I got shoes older than she is.
She's an Aries. I'm a Pisces.
But yep.
Hell, I ain't been a Virgo in years. Oh, wait. That's wrong word. Sorry.
Wrong Z word, Bubba.
Virgo, that's isn't that this month? I thought Virgo was September, right? No? Am I mistaken?
I know Leo is in August, and then Pisces is like the beginning of March.
Yes, but you definitely had a good video there. That was interesting.
Yep, I was in there, Slabby.
Yep, me and Mama was there.
Doug,
I'm
I
older
wouldn't
than
even
I
worry
look.
about them being concerned, brother, because I hate to tell you, but the super spreaders right now are the people that's been vaccinated.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, people tell me all the time I don't look 44. Here, what do you guys think? Okay, I'll turn my camera on. Yeah,
No,
but I am 44 though.
no.
Mommy and
When
Minnie,
you
I
first
know where
woke
your
up, I thought
vacation
maybe
at.
30s.
All right.
My mama just told me to shut up.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm getting
Okay.
grounded and I ain't even done nothing.
You are grounded, son.
I'm 42 and I look like I'm older than that.
Harry, you look like you're 12 when you shave.
I know
do.
that's why he doesn't
That's
shave.
why I don't shave.
That and it turns tent boob on.
I was born this day 50 minutes from now
Too.
in 1963. Happy birthday, Douglas.
birthday.
Shameless got to go.
All right, Shamus, have a good one.
Nice to
thanks
see
for
you,
stopping in,
Shameless.
Shameless. Come on back anytime. Mama Liam, I got
Hey
y'all.
man, let me tell you about my mama down there in chat. This woman come to my house, got a switch off my own damn food to whip my ass with.
Yeah.
You deserved it though.
Okay, Virgo September.
Choo choo. Thank you, Mama Cookie. How are you?
You're welcome, Douglas. Have a great birthday, man.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, my mother's is tomorrow.
Yep.
My mama, a little bitty woman, and got a switch twice as tall as she was.
You're right.
Well, she wouldn't have done it if you didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
I'm always well behaved. I don't know why I would deserve it.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna get so confused between the two mamas.
Well, look at the spelling of the name. Hers is M-A-M-A.
Well, no, I know, but it's still pronounced mama,
I
right?
know,
You
I
know what I
know.
mean?
Yeah,
Well, you got Mama
People
Liam
don't
in here, you
spell it
got
out.
Mama Cookie in here, and now you got Mama Gnome on there.
Right?
And Jeff's wife's Mama Bear.
Yep.
Ah, wow. A lot of mamas.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you got Mommy of Many.
Uh-huh.
I'm a father of one, and that's from the almost marriage I mentioned earlier.
Look what
My daughter's actually going to be 17 in 10 days.
What?
Freaking bouncer. I'm scared. I shaved my balls and don't recognize those little fellows now. I'm so confused.
Jesus.
You had to highlight that comment, huh?
Oh yeah. Slabby, he
Yeah.
if you ever need a good laugh, I'm telling you, Slabby's there for you, man.
That's
If
awesome.
anybody wants to meet the Undertaker, he lives 17 miles from me.
That's it. I'm coming to your place.
Yeah.
Wait, what state are you in?
Georgia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Kitty.
a little bit far from Massachusetts.
Yeah,
Right.
he lives in Fayetteville.
I went there from Pennsylvania.
I only take responsibility for a half because I don't remember their names.
Right.
Slabby.
Bouncer.
Well, the problem is I got a bunch of kids. I don't remember their mom's names though.
Hmm.
Yep. That was a drive to Georgia that time.
She thinks I'm gonna get in the car with her.
What?
Who you getting in the car with?
Mommy and Minnie. I've seen her driving. I ain't getting in the car. Yeah, he lives 17 miles from me. He lives in Fayetteville. We both live off Highway 92.
Just get in the car and close your eyes. It'll be good.
But Shaq lives closer to me than he does. That's me right there, bouncer.
Yeah, right.
Poor doggets.
There for a minute, I thought all I had to do was walk in the room and every woman in the room got pregnant.
That's the first one for you of the night, Bubba.
But people don't realize that Shaq only lives 12 miles from me. He lives in McDonough.
That's one thing about that. We don't have too many people that around here.
No.
And the sad part about it is, I live 20 miles from where Chris Benoit did his spree.
Mm.
Huh?
You know, I liked watching him when he was on wrestling. I'm like, look at the little guy. He's so short. But I'll tell you what, he was Wolverine in the ring.
Yeah, but it was all the damn steroids he was taking that made him get stupid.
Yeah, I know. That was awful.
Yep.
It was kind of a cross between the steroids and the pain meds.
Mm-hmm. Stay down, kitty. Down. You can't get up here. Stay down.
Oh, you gotta go out.
Yeah, Cat wants to join.
Anyway, let the dog out here. Oh,
I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get old before the court system realizes that my winky is so small that I can't possibly be responsible. Oh my.
wow.
Oh, good grief. Where'd my cat go?
He's over there.
Okay. I'm jumping up on the laptop. Oh, Slabby, I needed to go to laugh tonight. Thank
See, I
you.
used to like The Rock until he did his turncoat shit, and I ain't got no use for him.
Yeah, The Rock.
Mm.
Yeah, he got kind of.
No, he just started doing movies and he just thought his poop didn't stink. What are some of the other ones? Kevin Nash. Timer. Oh yeah, Stone Cold. There ain't nobody better than Stone Cold.
Did I mention that I'm Slevy if I apologize?
No apologies. No apologies. Like old Stone Cold. 316. I'm gonna have my own shirt made up. Mama Gnome 316.
Yeah.
Because I said so. Yep.
See, I know the wrestler that Harry would have wanted to wrestle, and that was Sable.
Sable.
Plastic tits.
See, he said it almost the same time I did. But I bet I know the one that USPA over here would want, and that was Trish Stratus.
Trish straddle him.
Yeah, she did a few movies like that.
Right.
Yeah, me too, James.
Yeah, we want WWF back in the day. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, when it was actually wrestling. Now it's like a damn soap opera.
Yeah, now it's wrestling. Back then it was wrestling.
That's your second one for the night.
316 stand.
I'm actually a secret weapon created back in the 60s to make people get confused. I do a really good job. Right.
Yeah, they got sued for using WWF.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
because
it's
the wildlife,
the Wildlife
thing, yeah.
Federation or Foundation or whatever.
That's why it's called entertainment now.
That looks a little
But
more
back
like
in the days,
now.
the wrestling actually looked real, and now there is no doubt whether it's fake or not. I mean, when somebody slaps the air and the opponent falls down, come on.
Right. So I said it looks more like ballerina class in the ring nowadays.
I know a lot of people didn't like him, but look at people like Mick Foley.
I love
That man had his teeth run through his bottom lip and thousands of tacks all over his
Oh,
body.
good. You remember that one match? I forget who he, but he landed in the thumbtacks face down, and he had one sticking in his nose, like up his nose, and he just got up and kept on wrestling. I'm like, oh, ow.
I was working the ring.
I don't know. You sound like you're in a tunnel, Bubba. Here comes
Yeah, my
Choo-Choo.
big ass hand keeps covering the microphone.
Help. Give me a haircut, goatee, and I look like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I said, cool. You like Big E? Yes, James. I saw that he won the title, which surprised me.
I remember Cactus Jack.
This Jack, Dude Love.
I remember Dusty Rhodes too.
Slubby. Okay. It's time to pretend I'm you while I am baby. Big rock move. My horn keeps sticking up. Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Some of the stuff
You
he
ain't
can
seen
do.
nothing yet.
Oh, he had me
That's what I'm
rolling
saying.
so hard that one night I thought I was
Back in the day, it used to be sort of real, and now it's blatantly fake.
right. Don't try this at home statement was there for a reason. That is right.
Uh,
Yeah.
that's what Bubba tells all the women.
Hey, if they can slide this,
Big
slide
shout
down
out to
this
Slab and
bar, he can
TSS.
slide down it at home.
Lighting.
Yes, his son was Dusty Rhodes. His son, they went by Dustin Rhodes, and now he goes by Gold Dust.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't realize that Dustin Rhodes turned into Gold Dust.
Cody Rhodes, he runs AEW now.
Oh, bro, it's Baker and Cat shit. I'm not kidding. They slap the air and the opponent falls down and he's standing on the other side of the ring. What the fuck hit him? Y'all got to remember, I was at the ring when the wrestler fell from the ceiling because the cable broke.
What the hell was that one? They were hardcore Sandman and
Sabu.
yeah.
Yeah.
What was that wrestling show? God, I can't even remember.
The trans train.
Well, that's why they always show the events a week early so they can practice their routine before it's time to wrestle. That way they can make it choreographed good. But sometimes they fuck up and they swing and the other person falls, not even realize they wasn't contacted.
Oh, good Lord, Slabby. ECW, that's what it was. ECW. That was some bloody gory stuff.
On ECW, my favorite was Taz and Rob Van Dam.
Taz is
Yes,
actually
I
on
remember
ECW now as a commentator, but he don't wrestle anymore. But he has his own like little group or whatever you want to call it. Team Taz is what he calls it. And I just seen RVD. I think he's on NXT now. If I'm not mistaken.
Why don't you look up and see what Kane's doing for a career now?
Isn't he a governor?
Yes, he is a governor.
Yeah, I loved him in that one in that movie. Oh shit!
Saw.
No, what the hell was that movie that Kane played in? Oh God, I can't even remember now. I watched it, but I can't remember because he took his finger and fucked the guy's eyeball out.
I laughed when everybody thought Undertaker and Kane was actually brothers in real life.
Right.
I also laughed that everybody thought Undertaker tattoos were real. Think of the 80s and early 90s. What name did Undertaker have tattooed on the front of his neck?
His wife Sarah's name.
Have you seen him since the mid 90s to now?
Nope.
They no longer put Sarah on his neck.
I know AWA wrestling.
No, Slab, I don't know those two.
Nick. No, I don't. Nick. Or Vern. Nope. Don't know him.
I might be old enough, though. I mean, 44, he's 50, Mama's 21.
Well, if y'all go back and watch Undertaker, like in about 10 years ago, he actually did some interviews. Look at the front of his neck. Sarah is not tattooed on the front of his neck.
Interesting. None of that is real. Yeah. Still funny to watch though.
I think we can go in there being all tatted up. At least get the fucking tats.
I'm older than a dust fart in a pair of underwear that my grandpa left me in his will. Oh my. Gee, Slabby, you look good for being that old.
Dust fart.
No, I'm not. She said, nope.
Look at that.
She said, nope, I don't want to get that.
Okay.
He and the Undertakers are not brothers.
I wish I could remember that.
Yeah,
movie.
The Undertaker is my favorite too, Mama Cookie.
That's what it is. Yeah, Kane's movie, See No Evil. Love that movie.
Okay.
Just because he puts everybody in a coffin, not necessarily because of his wrestling technique. I always got a kick out of that.
Oh,
Ouch. Oh, damn it. I know. We'll start down there.
oh man. Warmer here.
Yeah, that's true. All hell went down when they got in the ring together. Yeah. Also liked it whenever Kane paired with Big Show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately beautiful. My insides have been abused by the Smurfs and He-Man.
Jesus.
Oh my.
I think the only thing beautiful about me is my kids.
Yeah.
By the Smurfs.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't Skeletor.
Skeletor, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, something to say about Skeletor.
Right. Slabby, have you gone grocery shopping lately with your underwear on your face? Yeah. DX.
Oh my God. I'm gonna tell y'all what, I saw a TikTok the other day that had me rolling.
Uh-oh.
They wouldn't let this chick in the store, so she took her drawers off and put them on her face. After about 2 seconds of them being on her face, you could see the disgusted look on her face and threw them on the ground. And I'm gonna tell you, that's why nobody else wants that either.
Yeah, DX, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels. I loved it whenever they were always making fun of Vince McMahon and the Spirit Squad. They did so much shit to that for me. Man Slab. Have a good night, everyone. It's time to wash my future children down the shower drain. Tell Mama Cookie that I'm doing
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Oh, good Lord.
Have a great night, Slab.
Happy washing, Slabby.
Have a good one, Slabby.
Oh, my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks for stopping in, Slab.
You definitely see some good ones from that guy.
Welcome back, Mama.
That's it, Mama.
Have a great night, Slab.
Just don't get soap in it. We'll hear you screaming from here.
Oh, my God.
You know, I think they had one wrestler that kind of broke my heart when they passed away a couple years ago. And that was China.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did have a rough
Well, she was trying to get away from the stereotypical thing everybody thought about her with wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
So she went kind of wild on the other side. That's what
Yeah. Good. I liked it whenever they painted the McMahon jet. That was hilarious.
Oh, I got a question for all y'all that y'all might be able to tell me. Remember, I told you earlier that I went live today on TikTok and got banned within 2 minutes. How
Right.
is it harassment, bullying, saying telling people hi?
Huh?
All I did was tell people hi and thank people following me to make it possible for me to go live, and then I got banned for being harassment, bullying.
Really?
Wow.
Wow. I never got a notification you went live.
Have a good night, James. Thanks for stopping in.
Well, brother, I was
James.
probably banned before you could get the notification.
Good grief.
True.
Shame
I
on you,
did.
man.
It hit within 2 minutes.
Rowdy Piper made him rebound the system. I liked him. He was
Yeah.
always funny.
Yeah, he was good too.
That was, I'm trying to think of the name of that movie.
Yeah, Roddy Piper started having issues after he had his knees replaced and his hip replaced.
Yeah.
I just use
Then he made that movie where the only way you could see somebody who was an alien is they had to put on these sunglasses.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the name of that movie.
Don't ask me. I have no clue.
Dude, that's gonna fuck with my head. I gotta figure out what the hell it's called.
I could watch a movie and tell you, yeah, I've seen that movie, but I couldn't tell you the title.
Right.
That's just like when you listen to music on the radio.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
It's gonna bug you. It'll bug you until you remember it.
All righty, Mama Cookie.
Have a good one, Mama Cookie. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Mama Cookie. Nice meeting you.
Just save them drain babies.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Tall task, but keep Slabby in check. Ha
Mama Gnome, you do have this channel separate, not for children, right?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
That's
Good
good.
night. Oh, we lost Bubba. He'll be back.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's not right, Slabby. That's just not right.
Oh my god. You're gonna highlight that one too, Mama?
Oh, that's just not right.
Hey, what happened to Bubba? Did he say he was leaving too?
He'll be back. He probably got a phone call. When he gets a phone call, it always boots him off. His phone never stops ringing.
Yeah, see, we talk about all kinds of goofy stuff on us.
Bob Bullet Armstrong
So-
passed away August 27th.
So, Mama, who's the other guy that I can hear coming over your mic from time to time?
Oh, that's Harry, my husband, Harry Bonzel.
Yep.
Oh, okay. What's up, Harry?
Yeah, where he's at, I'm at, and where I'm at, he's at.
I'm like, I can hear someone else on this panel, but I don't see their
Mhm.
bubble. It was
Yeah.
very confusing.
Right there.
Kind of a glare from
A
the...
little bit of a glare from the light.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's him.
You'll see my ugly muggle load on my channel if you go there.
I was actually looking away at the time. Oh, there. Now I see him. I saw him on the delayed stream on Bodie's account. Because
He went
Because
to look up
Bodie's
the
still
movie.
here.
The
Yeah.
movie was called
See?
They Live.
I still got
I
Bodie
knew-
in here.
Oh, I knew it was going to bug him until he found out.
I do have a disclaimer, and I did say I'm not normal. Well, hey, you know what, Slab? Normal is just a matter of perspective, right? I mean, what's
Right.
normal for you might not be normal for me, and what's normal for me might not be normal for you. You know what I mean? So it's just a matter of perspective, really. I've never really liked the term normal. I hated it because it makes people feel like they have to put themselves in a box, right, in order to be
Right.
considered normal. And I feel like we should all like entertain our individuality and not be afraid to show it because other
Exactly.
people might not.
I
see it
always
as-
tell my
as
son,
normal. I hate that.
you know, I always tell my son, I said, hey, God made everybody different because if we were all the same, this world would be very, very boring.
Oh, right. If we all liked and did the same things, I mean, it would be fun for like a day,
Yeah.
and then it would just be like,
You're right.
just,
I knew it
it
was
would be
getting the
like
best
a
out
hell,
of it.
really.
I can't get what I'm trying to say across.
What?
Douglas, he said, I can't get what I'm trying to say across. I know it's not Mama Gnome. Google don't like me.
Huh.
I had that in some
Oh, you
chat.
being censored?
Right.
Yeah, like certain, I don't have it set for any word or
No, I don't.
anything.
Yeah, like mine. I don't have.
No.
Yeah, because
So-
that's up to the host
It's-
of the
well, yeah.
channel to censor out certain words.
Well, sometimes they just.
So I don't know why he would be getting censored. Because I mean, on my on one of my old channels that I had running for a while, I mean, I had it wide open. People were able to say all kinds of crazy things
Right.
because I didn't
Right.
have any filters.
Slabby said
So
you
I don't
seem
know
like
why you're being filtered.
he said you seem like an educated person. Just run when I say normal.
That's right. That's not the first
Just run.
platform that closed me down.
Weird.
Yeah, that's like mine. You can say whatever you want to on mine.
Yeah, I don't have any. The only thing I have it set for is not for kids.
Yeah.
That was when I very first started my channel.
Right. Especially, you know, if you think adult content might be coming up, you know. Just to cover
Right.
yourself.
There is a
You
Google.
know, I was doing a giveaway on my gaming channel. When my channel was just started, it hit 100 subs. The first 100 subs, I did a $50 giveaway, and the person who won, like the random giveaway, because I did a random comment generator,
Hmm.
and the person who won actually ended up being a minor, and I told the kid, I was like, I'm sorry, but I gotta redraw because I can't
Right.
give you the prize because you know my channel's not for kids. Yeah.
Bubba, have a good night. He said he's finding a pillow. Much love and respect.
Alrighty.
Night,
Oh.
Bubba. Thanks for
Have a
stopping
great
up.
night, Bubba.
Hey, Bubba.
Oh, I missed Slab's last message. Was it that bad?
He said
That
there
had
is
to be retracted.
Biatch.
Biatch.
Oh no, it just says retracted.
Yeah, he probably just he took it away so that way he wouldn't do that. Who knows?
Crazy things, yeah. Crazy things are actually make it more interesting, right?
Mhm.
I love the crazy. I embrace the crazy.
Hey, you
As
have
long
to
as it doesn't
nowadays.
Hurt,
Right.
just as long as it's not the kind of crazy that hurts people.
Right.
You know, I'm all for it.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, that's like, I don't. People can come in here as long as they can have their own opinion. I don't like ban anybody unless they're getting out of control, or they're bullying somebody, or being nasty. But I mean, I let 'em go.
Absolutely.
and it's your opinion. Have at it.
Oh, that's live stream. I deleted. Boy, I let a lot go on that one.
Oh gosh.
See, the
that
problem
one-
is that some people, you give them just a little bit of leeway, and they
Yes.
just, you know what I mean? They just got to cross the line, and
Yeah, you give them an inch and they take a foot. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
There is a Google Beach moderator censoring your channel. They hit me twice, and I told them to remember that they are the product of brother and sister. Levins on a cold winter night. Oh my.
They were censoring the.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they always
I
anybody
word.
that goes live, they have they have a person in there watching you.
Oh
And
yeah.
if you say certain words,
Yeah.
boom, they'll pop you.
Guess they didn't like the I word that he was
Mm.
probably referring to.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a little 420 on the side.
Oh, you're all good. Hell, you
I don't,
can have your camera on and do that shit. I don't give. I don't care.
pretty sure I will win as always.
Yeah.
Get 'em,
Well, I
Slug.
mean, the act of actually smoking YouTube might frown upon.
Nah, I've had people on my live stream doing that.
Hey,
Like I said, you can you can say whatever you want to. I don't really care.
I don't like now if somebody's coming in here doxing or dropping names or addresses,
that's a
they
bit
get
much.
booted right off the bat. I don't play that, but I don't this is pretty much, well, you can come, you can laugh, you can tell jokes, you can talk. I mean, if you want to be serious, we can be serious. I mean, I don't really have, like some channels are designed for like say news purposes or whatever the purpose, and
Ours
just-
are just here
ours
to
is just to
come and
shoot the
relax
shit
and have fun.
relax, have fun, BS.
Absolutely.
Oh, I know, Mama Liam, they're censoring everything now.
Yep.
Good Lord, you fart in public and everybody's like, you offended me. Good, sniff deeper.
Just like my assless chaps. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Thanks, you toad. I almost spit my coffee
I
everywhere.
mean, it's just like the old saying, rights are like muscles. If you don't flex them, you lose them.
Yep.
Like the free speech, for example. They're censoring everything, but shouldn't that be covered under free speech? You think?
It should be, but it's not on here.
As long as it's not hate speech or threatening speech, it
Right.
should be allowed. You know what I mean? Like, because otherwise, what's the point of having free speech if you're not free to speak?
Exactly.
Yep.
Peace, love, and actual love. I am already
Absolutely, Douglas.
Yep. I mean, like I said before, if we're having a discussion, doesn't mean you have to agree with my opinion and I don't have to agree with your opinion.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about it,
Oh,
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yep.
And, sometimes people get butt hurt, but it's like, well, here's a tissue. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, just like work.
Right.
See, I'm
Yeah.
not really big on opinion anyway, at least not in public forum. I'm more about the facts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Being a reporter,
Mhm.
that's basically what I'm all about is the facts. I don't care about
Yeah.
opinion. That doesn't matter to me.
Yep. I mean,
Um,
like some certain things I'll listen and, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But I have my opinion, and most of the time I keep it to myself unless somebody really pisses me off, then I let them have it.
Yeah, and you won't let them forget it.
Nope. I'm worse than an elephant.
Oh, see, then we all suffer.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear your opinions, and I'm sure your viewers would like to hear your opinions.
I gotta sneeze. It's like stuck right there at the tip of my nose. Oh. I'm already Slapzilla.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'll have to get back down there and visit Slabby again.
He was funny.
Oh yeah, he.
Oh,
Boy, he
when
gets
you
going.
get
He gets
him,
going.
yeah, when you get him going, oh, him and who was it? QT that one
QT,
night.
yeah.
Oh, good grief! Those two had me in stitches.
Oh, he's still here.
I
Oh,
asked Alexa what from
Come on, the cheese.
is.
Jeez.
She replied, "You are Satan and Jedi wants to sniff your hair."
What? That is the most crazy response ever.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Joe wants to sniff Slabby.
Oh, believe me. I mean, he can pick up. You say
Wow.
something, he'll pick up on that, and he will hammer it, man. We'll just come up with stuff like that.
Oh my. Too funny.
Yeah, he's something else. That
That's
guy.
crazy.
Yep. When Slappy enters the room, you know it's gonna be a good time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, him and QT that night, boy. They
Oh, that was my ribs hurt from laughing so hard.
I'm
Yeah,
slap.
so,
Words are
meaningless.
meaningless.
You know, I could just picture him walking in the grocery store
Oh yeah,
with underwear on his face,
it had to.
shit stain on the front.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can picture him doing that.
Google does it automatically.
Google does what?
Whatever you say is in there. They don't like what you
She's
say.
talking
yeah.
about censorship, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was in. Well, heck, was it me that one night in Liam's room?
Yeah, you said.
I just said, "Hey, Liam," and I put the waving hand, and
Uh
I'm like, "Where'd my comment go?" They deleted my comment. All I did was say hi.
huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, look at poor Bubba. He got banned for saying hello.
Yeah.
Shame on you, Bubba.
Yeah, there's.
Where's that Liam hiding, Mama Liam?
Yeah, like I said, you come to our channels. We talk about whatever stuff we get into, and it just goes on and on and on. And
Oh, heck, you never know where it takes you anymore.
like I said,
Especially your last life.
come in here
Good
and-
grief.
Come in here and just relax and have fun.
Yep.
In my last live stream, I had to delete that, so
Yeah, it got kind of raunchy there
it got a
towards
little,
the end.
yeah, it got a little bit too much. I said, okay.
Yeah. Did I mention I was kicked out of Lilo for wearing underwear on my face as a mask? They asked me where my mask is. Oops. I dropped my pants. Oh, my Lord.
That was.
Oh.
oh my God.
I
Yeah,
so
that's
wish
right.
I could have been there.
That's when they were when that this
What?
thing first came out.
Oh God! He walked into a grocery store with a pair of underwear over his face as a mask.
He did too, so he's not lying. He did.
No. Yeah. That was whenever they first started this
Yeah, this mask
mask
ordeal.
BS.
But, man,
And then they really went crazy. They did the mask and the social distancing. I mean, it's like, well,
yeah,
if you're gonna enforce the distancing, then why do we need the mask, right? Isn't the distancing
Right.
so that the virus
And-
can't get to us? Like, what's
Well,
the mask
it's
for? Then,
already
you know?
proven the mask does not stop it.
Nope.
So, I mean, that's
Yeah,
that,
no.
I mean, it's okay.
No, it's more for like if you might have it, so
Right.
that you don't spread it to others. That's
Right.
that's where the mask comes
mean,
in.
My
If you're
my
at
whole
risk,
thing,
then
okay,
you
you know,
should
this
wear
whole
it.
issue. What did he do now? Jessica walked to arrest me, but later she asked me for a date. I made her the
the
police.
police chief.
Did you? Speaking of the COVID pandemic, have you been seeing any of the protesting going on right now in Great Britain?
No.
No, I really, like I said, I've been,
the country's in an uproar right now. Well, at least parts of it, because because of the vaccines, right? They're not only trying to force the residents to get the vaccines, but they're also like giving the vaccines to school children without the consent of the parents.
oh
They're just
yeah,
Oh,
no,
forcing
that
it
wouldn't
on the
go over.
kids.
Mm-mm.
In
Nope.
the school. Yeah, no, I know. So like, there's a lot of protesting going on right now over in Great Britain over that.
Yeah, that would be like
I mean, I look. I'm all for like people if they want to vax, they can vax. If they don't want,
Right.
that's your choice. Right?
That's
I'm
my
not
opinion.
trying to- I'm not trying
if
to
you
pick a
want
side of
to,
the fence here. But if you're gonna inject anything into a child, you should have the guardian's consent first. That's just that's
Yep.
just common sense.
I mean, in my opinion, that would be endangering the welfare of a child. Now, okay, a parent
Right.
would go to jail for that, so they technically should be put in jail
Yeah.
because they're endangering the welfare of a child.
Exactly, and I'm not an anti-vaxxer by any means, but you shouldn't be forcing kids who they don't have the wherewithal to make a decision like that for themselves. You know what I mean? Because they're still young and impressionable.
I'm like, you want to get it, fine, that's your opinion, but don't look down on me because I don't want the poison.
Yep.
You have it's
Right.
I mean, I don't,
Right.
I don't say, oh God, get away from me, or I mean, it's your choice.
You want to get the shot?
You want to get it, you want to get it, fine. If you don't, then don't. But I'm not going to have something
Absolutely.
pushed on me. I'm not having God knows what, I don't want to wake up the next morning and have a third eye in the middle of my forehead or a tail growing out my butthole,
Especially since it's in clinical trials, right? And,
Right.
and everyone taking it is basically the guinea pigs.
Yeah.
See,
I'm all for vaccinations for proven, tested vaccines that have
proven
like
and
measles,
tested.
stuff like
I
that.
mean, but this
Right,
was
but this is so new that it's not the long-term results can't possibly be known.
exactly. I mean, it hasn't. I mean, like I said to Harry, I said, the flu has been around for how many years? And okay, yes, they have flu shots, but it doesn't always prevent you from getting the flu. But they've tested it and they've tried it and this and that. How can you come up with something that's supposed to help this pandemic in less than a year?
Pandemic.
Yeah, right. The pandemic. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mama Cookie. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Oh, I know. I just had a little bout with my son's school here not too long ago. Boy, was she surprised when she saw that I was built like a 10-year-old. She backed off, not knowing.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, wow.
Oh shit.
I'm glad you didn't actually go to bed, Slab. You're
Right.
hilarious. I love you. I love your sense of humor.
I know. They don't want us speaking to others or thinking for ourselves or making. That's true, Mama
Yep.
Liam. That is very true. Yeah.
You know, Mama Liam, every time someone makes a comment, whenever I'm on a YouTube live feed, and I'm reading the live chat, anytime someone makes a comment with the word bodies in it, it highlights the Bodhi part. like
Right.
people are talking to me. Like from my perspective, because I'm on my Bodhi account right now, and I'm watching See, so like every time you say BODIE, it highlights, even though you're saying bodies. It's funny. And it even separates it from the S.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
It
Mama
always
Sugar has
distracts me. Every time someone says bodies, it always grabs my attention because it's a highlighted comment.
right. I'm gonna have to run and check on something real quick. Should be right back at. Oh. But yeah, this whole almost 2 years of this is getting old. It's now starting to try and mandate vaccines and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't mandate it. They should be like, here, it's available. Anyone that wants it can come and get it, and just let people make their own decisions. Let them do their own research and decide what's best for themselves.
Uh-huh.
That's the way I look at it.
Yep.
'Cause as
that's
far as I
the
know, we are still in a free country, right? You know, although it's
yeah.
beginning to get less and less free every day with all the restrictions and everything being
Yeah, pretty much
imposed on
for
us.
now. Yeah, we're still free for now, anyhow.
Telling us where we can go, how far we have to stand from each other, you know, what we have to wear. I mean, it's getting pretty crazy, you know.
Right. Night,
Out of
Slabby.
control.
Right. Yeah, it's getting to be a bit ridiculous. It's like I did that
All
live stream.
for guidelines, but you know, when you start forcing people, that's, you know, you're going against their free will at that point, you know.
Yep.
And at which point does it just become like a constitutional nightmare, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's getting.
But I do understand the reasoning, you know. They're trying to protect the populace at large, but I mean, at what cost, though? And that's what you got to weigh up.
Yep. All right, Mama Cookie. Good night. Night, Slabby.
Oh, good night, Cookie. Oh, my opinion is gone to bed, not Cookie. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who's my opinion? Wait, what? I
Yeah,
don't
she
see that
did.
comment. My opinion, good night. Oh, she's saying that's her opinion is to say good night.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an opinion. It's more of a statement. But
Yeah, there's just. I've had enough of this already. I mean, not this pandemic thing. It's just ridiculous. Like the flu, it's been around for years.
right. I mean, and it's like what is the last numbers? I think it's somewhere north. It's definitely north of 70% for sure. I think it might even be north of 80%. If you're under, I believe it's like 30 or so, the survival rate is like over 70-80%. You know what I mean? Like without any protections, without any vaccines or anything. So like
Yeah.
all the mandates seem rather unnecessary. You know?
Honor the watchdog.
Hey, Otto, how are you?
That's true. Belgium.
Otto,
Right.
you've never seen me here. I'll show my face for you.
N95 don't work yet. Yep, they don't.
Nope. Heck, that's like nowadays. My God, if you're even in the grocery store and God forbid you sneeze, I always look over my shoulder because I'm thinking I'm about ready to get tackled by somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
God forbid you
It's
cough.
crazy.
Uh-huh.
Everybody is just so on edge with everything. It's just,
Mhm.
we'll just need to woosah.
And that's what our lovely government wants.
Well, they wanted mass hysteria. They created it.
They're
They
pretty
got
much
it.
got that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ugh.
N95, what's that? Mama Liam?
The mask, the N95 mask.
N95.
Type of mask that they said is
Oh,
supposedly their
okay.
yeah. Please.
Oh, right. Corruption out of control. Absolutely.
That is very true,
All the way
Slade.
up to the highest levels of government. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Right down to your local security guard, all the way up to the president. Corruption is everywhere.
Yep.
Of course, I'd probably be one of the smart asses if they say, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" I'm going to say, "Yeah, because there's no damn donuts in the car."
Right.
And then I'd be sitting in jail. So make sure you have bail money.
I don't have allergies. Right.
Yeah, don't have allergies because that now, according to them, that's a new symptom.
And next time I get poured by a cough and ask
Right,
me,
yeah.
like, why'd you forget already?
Yeah. Am I supposed to do your job for you?
Mhm.
Depends on how long you were following me.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta post that video.
See, I'm a smoker, right? So sometimes I'll cough because I smoke, and people will
Same.
think, "Oh, well, you must be sick." I'm like, "No, I smoke."
Oh,
You know?
yeah. They,
Right.
or you get some lady that stares at you. It's like, don't even look at me, lady. I smoke.
Like I know
Yeah.
he's walking through. Like I know he's walking through
Right.
Walmart.
Oh my
like,
God, I
coughing.
could have killed you. I was waiting to get attacked by a mob of angry people in the middle of Walmart, of all places.
We were walking through Walmart. Every time I coughed, I'd say COVID.
Oh, I thought for
But
sure as hell. you were gonna
Walmart is a whole different like fucking country in
Oh.
itself. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Dude,
oh my
The-
goodness! You ever people
I
watch
wish-
at Walmart? Man?
oh yeah, I watched them.
Some of the
Yeah,
strangest characters.
I swear
I'll
most
just
of
put
them
it that
are
way.
from Walmart up here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's.
Mhm.
I used to like going there when they were open 24 hours a day because we would go like really, really early in the morning, like 2:30, 3 o'clock, and there was like nobody in there. I loved it, and then I could just schmooze
Oh,
around.
that's
and
the worst though. That like as far as the people goes.
oh well, ours wasn't too bad.
It wasn't-
Ours, you got the weird people from 11 to about 1 o'clock at our Walmart, and then after that, they must have went home,
Okay.
put the curlers in, and went to bed.
Me either, Mama Liam. I haven't ever had a flu shot.
Nope, me either.
Oh no, I mean you.
I can get sick all on my own.
I was gonna say.
I don't need them to give it to me.
I was gonna say that.
And okay, you have an immune system for a reason. It is to build up, to fight infections and viruses. I mean, you keep pumping antibiotics and stuff into your body, it kills your immune system, and then you can't fight nothing off.
Yep, that's why I don't take nothing.
I mean, eat a pound of dirt for Christ's sakes. It'll make you better.
Right.
Right.
Hell, I never wore
It's
a
funny,
seatbelt
right?
growing up.
America is America has an obesity problem, right? Like
Mhm.
whereas like a lot of the population is at least a little overweight. And the funny thing is that didn't happen until the government started saying, this is what you can eat, this is what you should eat. You know what I mean? Like back before we had all that regulations when people were putting like sticks of butter and everything and all that stuff, it wasn't even a problem. You know what I mean? And then they started regulating and everything, and all of a sudden everyone's getting big.
Right. Yep. I mean, I grew up, riding in the back of a pickup truck, not wearing a seatbelt, drinking out of a garden hose, playing outside, riding my bike without a helmet. I mean, I survived.
Yep.
I mean, hell,
Right.
I survived my older brother and my older sister. I mean, I'm surprised I survived those two. They were like devil's children.
Right? That's why I
Nowadays-
always get a kick when I'm watching auditing videos and I see the police giving orders like, oh, well, don't stand in the driveway when there are trucks coming in. I'm like,
Right. Yeah,
come
don't
on.
stand
Do
in
you
the
really
middle
need
of
to
the
give?
street.
Do you really need to give a grown man directives like that? I
Mhm.
mean, do you think he doesn't know to get out of the way of traffic? You know,
That's
after
when that's when you
30,
spin it
40
back
years of
around
being
on them.
alive.
Spin it back around on them and tell them, don't eat yellow snow, don't kick your dog, don't beat your wife, and
Right.
don't lick your balls on the couch because you'll fall off and hit the floor.
Right. Exactly. Police just can't help it though. They have to give directives.
Oh,
They
I
just
know,
have
'cause they
to.
think
even
they're
if you're
above
not
the
doing
law.
anything wrong, they'll have to tell you what you could do wrong and not
Right.
to do it. You know, it's like just stop.
Yep. Yeah. That's like that one day I looked at that one idiot cop and I'm like, out of all the sperm, that's the one that your mother came out with. Really.
hmm You should have seen what the Aussies. What's going on over in Australia?
Yeah, you should have seen yeah. Fill us in, mama. I know they're pretty bad over there, I guess.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah. Bet you that's why we haven't seen
But yeah,
one.
when I heard that about the British people, you know, what they were doing with forcing the vaccine on children without parental
Mm-mm.
consent, I mean that
Nope.
Right.
that is overstepping your bounds by far. You know?
I'm a very overprotective mother. And if somebody so much as looks at my kid wrong, oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. You know, I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, no. Don't you
Absolutely.
even breathe in my kid's direction or you're going to get the worst you've ever seen. I'll climb you worse than a spider monkey.
And you have to be like that, you know. You have to. If you're not, then yeah, in my opinion, you're not a good parent if you don't protect your
Right.
young. You know?
Exactly.
That's
I
like your
noticed
number one
Bubba-
job is to feed, love, and protect them. That's it. You know what I mean? Anything else is
Yep.
gravy. But you know, if you're not doing
Yep.
those three things, then you have no business.
I will
even
lay
being a
down my
parent.
own life for my kid. Oh, Bubba went to bed, mommy of many. He got a phone call and got bumped off panel, and then he said he was going to find a pillow because he was getting kind of tired. So, yeah, he made it back in chat, but he didn't make it back up on panel. He went to snooze land.
Yeah.
He's on the East Coast, right? You said
What's that?
Georgia, right? That's
Yeah,
Georgia's on
Bubba's
the
in
East
Georgia.
Coast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm in Massachusetts, so yeah, it's 11:31. And a little bit late.
Hey, Oregon Rogue. Hello, how are you?
Yeah.
It is, what time is it here?
11:30.
Thank you, because my clock, oh, it's down there. My computer screen is all wonky. It's 11:32 here. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Oregon Rogue. Yeah, there you go. It's south, but a few states from the East Coast. Yeah. And it is how
Oh,
many
so
miles
is it
from-
technically Central Time then?
Oh, I don't remember.
It must be, right? Because Alabama even is Central Time, so yeah, it must be.
It's 11:32 in Georgia also.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I can tell you one thing, it's a hell of a drive from Pennsylvania down to Georgia.
Uh-huh.
That
Right.
we know firsthand. How about it, honey?
Yes, we do.
But it was a fun trip.
Yes.
I'd do it again.
Last road trip I did was a New England road trip. I went from here to New Hampshire, from Massachusetts to New Hampshire, from New Hampshire to Vermont, from Vermont to New York, from New York to Pennsylvania, from Pennsylvania to New Jersey, and from New Jersey to Connecticut back up to Massachusetts.
Wow, that is a road trip.
And I did all of those stops in 2 days.
Wow.
I really like crammed it all in. But, yeah.
It took us. How long did it take us to get down to Georgia? Well, first we went to South Carolina. We left Pennsylvania and went to South Carolina.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
We
Because
were-
we took our time. It was like,
Yeah, we just took our time and
15
drove.
hours,
So
something
it was
like
like 15, 16 hours. And then we went from South Carolina to
North Carolina.
North Carolina. From North Carolina down to
Georgia,
Georgia.
and
From
back to
Georgia
North
back up to North Carolina. And then from North Carolina back home to PA.
2,500 miles we put on it.
Nice.
It was a good trip,
Nice.
I'll tell you.
That thing ran freaking
I didn't
well.
want to come home.
And I actually got home. By the time I got back home, I actually got back home with more money than I left.
Yeah, there you go. That's always a
That's
plus.
always good. Yeah.
Yeah.
A road trip that pays for itself. Yep. And it wasn't work that I did. It was that paid me that much. It was actually the stop I made at Foxwoods Casino.
Oh,
that actually paid me. Yeah, I made some good money in Foxwoods, and I left while I was ahead.
there you go. See, a lot of people make the mistake, and they're like, "Oh, just one more time," and then they end up losing. It's like, "Oh, one more time." And then by the time they're done, they're like, "Oh shit!" I'm
Oh
broke."
yeah. Now once I'm up, you know what I mean? Like I'll literally take, like, once I'm up more than double what I started with, I'll literally take that amount of chips off the table, like the double what I started with, and I'll put that in my pocket, and I'll only gamble with what's left on the table. So even if I lose everything left on the table, I'm still double what I went in with. You know what I mean? And I'll stop. You know, I won't press my luck.
Smart
But
strategy.
that's just my, yeah.
Hell, I don't
But yeah,
even buy
but
lottery.
the hard part is to get to double your money. You know, that's the hard part. You know,
Mhm.
to get to that point.
I don't gamble, but I mean I don't even buy lottery tickets. I used to buy them for my mom when she was still alive. She would win on them all the time. Me, if I buy one, I can literally count on one hand how many times I've actually ever bought lottery tickets for myself because I never win.
Yeah.
I give them to everybody else and they win. I'm like,
Well, I was in. I was only putting the odds in my favor at the casino. I wasn't actually doing any real gambling. I'm a card counter, so you know when you can count cards in blackjack, it's, you know, you can definitely walk out with more money than you went in 9 times out of 10. But I don't gamble very much myself because, you know, I don't want to put myself out there, you know, because once they figure out that you're counting cards, they'll put you on a list. And then you'll be barred from every casino in the country. You still there?
yep, I'm here. I was just reading chat. Yeah, I will buy a scratch off every so often. Yeah, I don't even buy them anymore since my mom's gone. I don't buy them.
That pumpkin pie, though, Mama. I love pumpkin pie.
Yeah, it'll soon be that time to make pumpkin pies.
Yes, it's my favorite part of fall season.
I can't believe this year's almost over already.
Right.
Heck, we're almost at the end of September already.
Uh-huh.
Time flies.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, how are ya?
Ryan.
Yeah. How you been?
Hi, Ryan.
Oops. Guess I'm trying to put that up. There we go. Well, it dropped down to 65 degrees already.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's so freaking warm here.
Well, it's warm in here, but it's 65 outside. Ryan said, "What's up, Harry?"
The sky.
Smart ass.
How you doing, Ryan?
Yeah, that's my luck too, Mommy of Many. That's why I don't buy them. Because I would either lose or get like a $2 ticket or something.
Right.
Oh, there comes Mama.
Mama Liam.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, y'all.
What you doing?
Sitting here watching y'all.
Ryan just got home from an awesome car show. Cool.
Them offices tore it up today.
Oh, yeah?
They had a big rally over there. And they went right through them.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's getting messed up.
I had to match the profile picture. I wasn't sure which Mama that was. Hey, Mama.
Mama Liam.
Yeah, Mama Liam.
We're the
But she
oldest
dropped the Liam from her name.
I'm the oldest of all of y'all.
That just means you're
I'm
wiser
just gonna
than
leave it
us
at
all.
that. I'm not even gonna ask a follow-up question. I know better.
Oh, I don't mind telling you. I'm proud of my year. I'm 63. I turned 63 in August.
Night, Mommy of Many. Thanks for stopping
wow.
in.
Night, Mommy.
What's up, Ryan? That peace sign, that's my thing, Ryan. Every time I go on camera, I always that's my thing. So it's funny that you chose to do the peace sign.
Hmm.
But then again, he was actually doing the peace sign with everybody. Now that I look up in the chat. Whatever. Finally fell asleep with my demon. Yes.
Oh,
Kids are
man.
always very well behaved when they're sleeping, right?
Yes.
So they sleepwalk, I guess. Then they can still get into trouble even while they're sleeping.
Yeah, unless they sleepwalk.
Yeah.
Then you got like, put some kind of alarm on their mattress so you know when they get up in the middle of the night, like
Right.
you do with old
Put a
people,
bell on them or
like the
something.
fall alert.
Just put a couple
Yeah,
Legos.
bell on them. Yeah.
Yeah, put some Legos on the floor. No, I stepped on a couple Legos the other day and my foot is still sore.
I used
Yeah,
to,
I know you don't want to step on Legos. Ouch.
Yeah, they were, and
I
they're
used to,
like little sharp ones too.
I used to tie a string to Williams so
Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
19. Slow down. So what is Mr. Liam up to?
you sound like a robot, Mama G. Let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Might be the fan we turned on. I turned on to cool off a little bit.
That might be. Might be picking up the noise from the fan.
Probably is.
How dare you? This is rude.
I couldn't take it no more.
Go outside and sit in the mud puddle.
If we had any rain over it.
I know we haven't had no rain either. You can go outside and play with the skunk.
No.
Skunk's out there. There she comes. There you go. Does that sound any better?
Oh yeah, you're not sounding like a robot.
Okay. So what's Mr. Liam up to?
I think he's watching the stream. He just ain't saying a whole lot.
Well, how rude.
No, he ain't being rude.
No, I'm just teasing him.
Don't lie, he's being rude.
I'll tell you in a private with me and you. That
Okay.
way you'll know.
Right?
We'll all block our ears.
Yeah,
The whole internet.
right. You know, once it's there, it's there.
Yeah, exactly.
Neat. How's Papa doing?
Papa doing okay.
That's good.
We went to the cemetery today and cleaned up where his dad's at and getting it ready so we can paint them. They need it bad.
I need to get up there to my mom's and pull some weeds and stuff.
We got to get one of them little cutter things, edges to be able to go right up the side of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that'll be an early Christmas present.
I actually started my Christmas shopping. My first thing came in today that I ordered.
Yeah, it's up there on top of
Okay.
the shelf.
Listen, I ain't ordered nothing. I ain't bought nothing.
Well, I figured if I don't start now, I'll be SOL.
Well,
Yeah, Christmas is
they said get it now,
Yep.
but
Gonna
I
buy Harry a new pair of chaps so his ass don't hang out.
Mhm.
take pictures. We'll
Right?
sell them. We'll sell them. Make you some money to shop with.
Might buy him a thong.
I'm good with that. I don't
Are you
need
sure?
more. Yeah, I don't need
Okay, you don't want butt floss?
No, because that way I'm farting again. Sound like a whistle.
Well, yeah, if you fart, it might whistle.
You
Oh,
you
my.
some with some bling on it.
I told him earlier he could go out and play with the skunk. There's a skunk running around outside.
Ooh.
Yeah, he came home last night and he's like, "There's a skunk over by the fence." I'm like, "Well, I don't care. Leave him over there."
Yeah, if you don't bother him, he won't bother you.
Right?
I was walking up the street one day, and it was nighttime, and I was looking behind me as I was walking up the street, and then as soon as I turned around to look in front of me, there was literally a skunk right in front of me. Like if I took like 2 more steps, I would have like stepped
Oh,
on him.
man.
Like he was that close to me. So it startled the shit out of me, and I screamed like a woman. I was like, ah, you know,
Oh,
like
I
really
was
high
screaming
pitched,
too.
and because I didn't know what else to do. I was in shock at that point, and as soon as I screamed, it just jetted. It just ran off into the woods, which
Wow,
is
you're
good,
lucky.
right? Because the other
Right?
alternative was to spray me, right? So
Right, you're
I'm
lucky
glad
it
that
didn't lift
didn't
its tail. Yeah.
Right?
Ryan says
Oh,
it
man.
smells like skunk in my garage now. Sorry, Ryan.
Sorry, Ryan.
Sorry about that, right?
That's going to stink for a while.
Oh, you remember when we first moved in here and we didn't have the fence up and that stupid skunk went right underneath our air conditioner and sprayed because I turned it on?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah, it's spread boy.
Yeah, that smell just lingered.
It's like my dad one time shot that
It
skunk.
does. It does.
Get me some Febreze.
Instead of using a gun with an actual bullet instead of a shotgun.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he blasted that son of a bitch and it stuck all night long.
Okay, Mama. She's having technical issues.
Technical trouble.
Yep. It's really similar to the smell of weed.
Oh, speaking of which,
no.
yeah. So let's partake a little. Oh, we lost. What happened
Mama
to Mama
Mia.
Mia?
Yeah, her phone, for some reason, it keeps booting her off my panel. Evidently, they don't want her up on my panel for some
Apparently
reason.
not.
She's had issues with that phone for a while now.
You have any hobbies, Mama Gnome?
I like to cook. I like to bake. And sometimes I do beadwork if I have the beads and the crafts. There's Mama Liam.
I know. They must not want me up here.
Right. Meanies.
It's probably because of my icon.
That could be.
Oh, welcome back, Mama.
Knock on wood.
Well, see,
It's working pretty good so far.
Riley was a cousin of my husband.
Oh.
And that's the reason I have that icon up there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, Corporal Riley. Lieutenant
Yeah.
Corporal Riley.
Yeah. He's a cousin on my husband's side.
My father, before he passed away, he was a vet, a Korea War vet in the Navy.
I felt good.
And I had a nephew that was in the Marines, so I had a lot of respect for people in the military.
Yep.
That right there shouldn't have even happened.
No.
Yeah, my pap was in World War II.
Which is why I personally take offense to police departments disgracing the American flag, the blue line, you know. I hate that. That bothers me a lot.
I just want to rip them down and wipe my butt with them.
Now, I'm okay with them wanting to come up with their own flag, right? If they want to come up with their own flag to represent their police, you know what I mean? That's fine, but don't desecrate the American flag to do it.
Exactly.
You know?
Right.
Well, see, I had an uncle that was in the Korean War. I had another uncle that served over in Japan. And then I had another one that was in the war, and he got burnt really, really bad in a tank, to the point that they had to make him new ears.
Mm.
So there's a long history of service there, and my brother was a CB.
Mm-hmm.
I scratched the bee off my bass tracker boat this morning. Uh-oh, I guess that makes you an ass tracker now, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
That's awesome.
That's a as tracker. AZZ, as the tracker boat.
Yep. Dude, I saw a guy the other day, last weekend when we were on our outing. They were in a bass boat, and he stood up and bloop, he fell in. I was like, oopsie.
Yeah.
He got back on the boat, though. He's a little wet, but...
If he just had a little more faith, maybe he wouldn't have sunk.
Right. Yeah. I was waiting for Harry to come over when he was doing his live stream, and I looked down, and I'm like, oh, cool, a boat. And then he just stood up too fast, lost his balance, and plop.
I'm going to scratch the H off my hunting camp and put a C.
But I bet it didn't take him long to dry out.
Yeah,
it was kind of nice that day. There was a nice breeze going.
Probably took him a little while.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a big speedboat or anything, but yeah, he probably dried quick because it was sunny out.
Yeah. As long as you don't get the humidity, that's what drives you up. You get that humidity, you might as well forget it.
Yeah. No, that was nice. Nice breeze going all day.
Yeah. Until we get down to that last spot.
Yeah, see, I love the turn of the season from summer to fall because it's not too hot, not too cold.
Oh,
you know,
dude, if it would just stay like 68 to 70 degrees up here year round, I could live with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I could.
And I can definitely do it without the snow. I don't need snow ever. I have no purpose for it. I don't. I stopped having purpose for snow once I turned 10, you know, and I stopped sledding.
Yep.
No, me,
because that's the only thing snow's good for: is sledding and skiing and snowboarding, right? If you're you're not into those sports, you don't have any use for snow. Just like me.
I don't mind the snow. I go out there like the first snowfall, because I'm like a little kid. I go out and play in it. Me and the boy, we make snowmen or we play in the snow. But after that, it's like, okay, go away. I've had enough. Because then when it melts, it gets nothing but an ice rink up here, and I've already cracked my tailbone. I don't know how many times. I don't want to fall on the ice no more.
Hey Ryan, what's an archery deer? I've never seen an archery deer before.
It's archery deer season here in Kansas now. So excited.
You ever seen an archery deer
Archery
before?
deer season.
Yeah, they arch back like this.
Yeah, bow season.
I did tell you the other day whenever I was getting on the bypass, I saw those 3 turkey right alongside the road, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
They were humongous.
Well, Ryan, I want to see a video of you getting a deer.
Yep. Gotta have pictures.
Right.
7 point and up, bro.
Mhm.
Yep. Because I've never seen an archery deer before.
Get a nice big buck.
Yep.
Right?
Hell, they're far and few between here anymore.
Uh-huh.
It's like that down here too. Or we was seeing like 2 or 3 herds at a time. They've just disappeared.
Yeah, I mean they're like far and few between up here. I mean,
Yep.
you see more of them alongside the road from being hit by trucks and cars than you actually see anybody shooting one.
Yep.
I almost ran into a moose a few years ago. I thought that
Oh,
was
good
awesome
Jesus.
because you've never seen moose in Massachusetts.
Yeah. That would definitely ruin your day.
You must
Oh,
have
that
wandered
was
down
fun.
from Maine into New Hampshire down here. Migrated.
Only moose I ever seen was Harry bellowing when he was out of cigarettes.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't want to hit a moose.
No.
No.
You hit a moose in your car, the moose will walk away and your car won't.
Although
Car will be
I almost hit
Right.
a cow. Well, I didn't. My sister, when we were going to school the one day,
Yeah.
my uncle's cows got loose. And it was still pretty dark, and we come around the turn there, and it was laying like right there in the middle of the road. And she almost whacked the cow. I'm like, oh, fresh beef.
Right? Be a hell of a way to get fresh beef.
You're right.
well, yeah. I mean, at what cost, right?
Mm,
Better
Yeah,
off
it would've-
go buying some beef at the store, than the repairs
It
you're
would've
gonna
just
have to pay at your
mangled.
car.
It would have mangled her and I in that car because she just had a little compact. Oh God, what is that? What is it? Dodge
Mhm.
Omni, I think it was, or something. Whatever. Yeah, so I
That's
mean,
like riding a
Crush that
damn-
thing like a accordion.
Uh-huh.
oh yeah.
Them little Dodge Omnis, they weren't made out of really nothing.
No.
Unibody frame and just
No.
big.
I'm still keeping my eyes open for Sasquatch.
From the PA, you'll see a bunch of them.
If it's a Walmart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, in Walmart at 2 a.m.
Oh. Man, I'll tell you, some of the things I've seen up there, it's like, man, they'll wear anything.
Yep.
Go
Oh.
watch the videos of the people
Oh,
of Walmart.
We were just talking
Yeah,
about that. I know. Man, there was one day I walked in there. There was a whole clan of them. I looked at them. I looked at Harry. I'm like, I don't need anything at Walmart that important. I went back out and sat in the car. I'm like, nope. Not happening.
But listen, PD done one when that, I don't know whose channel he was on, but he was showing the people of Walmart when they first come out with the diaper mandate.
Oh, that was on my channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it your channel?
Mm-hmm.
Gee.
Yep. Yeah, that is true, Ryan. There are creatures in Walmart that would scare away any Bigfoot.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Especially when Mama Num goes, because she's mean.
Oh,
It
that's
makes you,
it. You just get down the road and sit with Gumby now. You go visit your neighbor.
Nah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
it makes you want to video them, but then you got to think, well,
That just was me.
What? What?
Don't you what me? They're asleep with one eye open.
I sleep with both of them, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
Sleep
Freak
with
me
one
out.
eye open.
Yeah,
I sleep with both mine open.
he does. Oh, it's freaky. Ugh.
my girls do that.
You know, my dad did that too.
Creeps me out.
That's what you saying.
My girls sleep like that too, both of them. They sleep with both eyes open. It drives me crazy. I have to walk up there and shut them.
Yeah. First time I ever seen him do that, I'm like leaning over to him, talking to him. You know, I'm like, well, his eyes are open. He should be awake. I'm looking, and then all of a sudden he starts snoring. I'm like, oh, that's just wrong.
I keep my eyes on everything.
Yeah, right.
Right.
You ever wake up and say something really, really silly that didn't make much sense? Because my father used to sleep with his eyes open all the time, and he'd wake up and say the darndest things. Like one time he woke up and looked at my brother across the living room because he was sleeping on his easy chair, and my brother was across the way on the couch, and he looked at him and he said to me, because I was next to him, well, in the sofa next to me, he said, "Hey, why is there a donut on his toe?" I'm like, what? There's no donut on his toe. Like, what are you talking about? He didn't even. He had shoes on and everything. Like, there was no donut. Like, and then another time, my father woke up and he asked me for a cigarette, and this was after he had quit smoking for more than 10 years. And I was like, Dad, you don't want a cigarette. You don't smoke anymore. He's like, are you telling your old man he can't have a cigarette? I'm like, Dad, if you really want one, I'll give you one, but you don't smoke. You stopped smoking 10 years ago. So I gave him the cigarette thinking, okay, well, he'll probably, once he has the cigarette in his hand, he'll snap to his senses and, you know, realize he don't smoke. But then he asked me for a light. I was like, all right, whatever. I gave him a light. He actually smoked the whole cigarette. But that was the only time he smoked. Like, up until the time when he died a couple years ago, like, he never smoked again. It was just that one time when he woke up. That's why I was asking, you know, like, maybe your husband, you know, because he sleeps with his eyes open, maybe he wakes up and says strange things too. Maybe it's a thing that people do. I don't know.
I've done that. Or I'll be dreaming of something and it seems so real, and then you wake up and you're like, hey, where the hell did it go? Or what happened? Or I'll dream of something that, you know, like deja vu, you know, you dream about it and then it actually does happen. And then you're sitting there scratching your head. You're like, wait a minute, did this already happen?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dreams are crazy because sometimes they can seem so realistic.
My mom actually dreamed, she had a dream that she won the lottery and she saw the numbers. So she went the next day and played them and she actually won. She hit it for $2,000.
Oh,
I was like, what?
nice.
I'm like, you need to do that with the big Mega $1 Million lottery, Mom.
My grandfather hit the millions a couple of times
Cool.
before he passed away. It's too bad you can't will your lottery winnings, though. So none of us got any of that.
Right, the vultures swoop in and take it.
Yeah. Well, nobody takes it. It just goes right back into the lottery system.
Yeah.
They just have to, they don't have to pay out anymore.
I always said if I ever hit the lottery, I would everybody would come out of the woodwork. Hey, I'm your family. I'm your long lost relative.
Oh
I'd have more
yeah.
relatives than I know what to do with.
We sisters ain't.
You always know who your true friends are when the money runs out and you need help, right? The ones
Exactly.
that are
Oh
there to
yeah.
help you when the money runs out. Yeah,
Yep.
that's where your true friends are. The ones
Yep.
that
A
are
true
there
friend
no
will
matter
stick
what.
with you no matter what.
Mhm.
I'd rather have one or two really close friends than a whole bunch, that are just there for the good times and the money or whatever they need,
Right. The sad truth of friends is that's where we get our enemies from, is through our friends. You know what I mean? Friends turn into enemies, or at least they can. You know?
Yes.
Show me a person without any friends, and I'll show you a person without any enemies. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They kind of go hand in hand. But you got to take the good with the bad, as with anything in life.
Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
Amen.
Absolutely.
So did
I
Liam
love
get
the
the
conversations that we have on this panel.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
They run
we
the
don't
gamut.
really have like a specific topic. You just want to talk. I mean, that's I basically, started this just so people could have a breakaway from all the other drama and just come and hang out, relax, have fun, tell jokes, just have a good time.
Absolutely.
Did Liam and Papa Liam get their lawn mowed the other day, Mama?
Yeah, he did.
I told him to be careful and watch for snakes.
Oh yeah. We've been fortunate. We ain't had no snakes, but we've had some coyotes.
Ooh.
So I got the yard pretty well lit up. So if I go out at night, I can see.
Yeah.
Because they're not scared of pew-pews no more. They will come right up on you.
Oh yeah. When Mom and Dad lived up in the old house, we actually had a coyote come right up on the porch and it got my cat. Right up on the front porch.
Listen,
Oh,
I
wow.
had my eyes on a big turkey down there. And I thought, he's big enough. He make a good meal, The next thing I know, them coyotes done hemmed him up and done eaten him up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there used to be a lot of deer up there around my mom and dad's old place. I mean, it wasn't nothing to look out into the field and see a whole bunch of them. And then, we started noticing less and less. And then my brother was outside one night and our husky kept growling at him, but he wasn't growling at my brother. He was growling across the creek. And he shined the flashlight over there, and I'll be darned, there was two of them standing there.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I've noticed down here. That the deer that we had, they gone away. The birds,
Turkeys, yep.
the turkeys have disappeared. The birds in the air.
Well, we had like a dozen turkeys on our lawn just 2 days ago. Wild turkeys. And I live in a small city, not in like the countryside or anything. So it's surprising to see that many turkeys in the city.
Well,
so that's where all your turkeys went. They came up here.
We got a big old bear trotting around our neighborhood. My neighbor up the road, she was sitting on her porch a couple nights ago. It was right before it started getting dark, and she's pointing up the road. I'm like, what are you pointing at? And then I looked up and I'm like, oh, that's a big bear. I'm like, hopefully he just
Oh
wanders
wow.
off. Yeah, it was a big one. Biggest one I've seen down through
Was
here
it a
yet.
black bear or a brown bear?
Black bear.
Black bears are the worst. Those are the ones that'll be aggressive, or they can be.
Yeah.
The brown
It-
bears tend to just scatter when humans come.
Oh, she has a bird feeder up there underneath the pine trees.
Oh.
And when she woke up the next morning, the bird feeder was cleared out, like bent in half. I'm like, you got to stop putting bird feed out for them damn birds at night. Start taking your bird feeder in, because we get one. We get a bear through here every year. When they first come out of hibernation, we see one, and then usually whenever they're starting to go into hibernation, we see one. Ha ha! The
the
bear's
bear's
name
name
is
is Mama Gnome.
You are so asking for it, Harry.
You know, that'd be some good meat for the freezer.
I had bear one time, and I really didn't care for it. I don't know if maybe it was the way that they cooked it or what, but I don't know. I didn't care for it.
I like venison personally. When it comes to like game meat, I like venison because it's the least gamey of the meats. It even has like a kind of a sweetness to it. It's like a sweet steak. I like it.
I like venison too.
But I'm not really big on game animals in general, though. What were you saying, Mama?
I said I like venison too, but it's all in how you prepare it.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which again is a preference, right? Medium rare, well done. It's all a matter of preference.
Yeah, and taking that wild game taste out of it too.
We have tons of squirrels that live around our house. As a matter of fact, I recently had to put some lead on my house where there was a hole that the squirrels were using to get into the house, into like the easements, right? And they were running around in all walls and shit. You could hear them like running in the walls and in the ceilings, and but they weren't in the rooms. They were literally just in all the wall spaces, just running around, and it was driving us nuts. So we had an exterminator come out, and he supposedly got rid of them, but within months they were back again. So I just took some lead sheets and I put it over the holes because lead repels squirrels, and yeah, that kept them up.
What?
The camera.
Oh, that'll be good.
Oh, I know.
The
but hurry
same
up,
day I
because
put the lead up, that's when the squirrels started coming into the house. Once they were trapped, they came into the house, and I had to like open up the window to let them out.
Say hi.
Oh, hello.
That's my little kid. Here, wait, I gotta stand up because I can't really.
That's Garfield.
Aw. Hey,
That's my big boy.
Garfield, yeah.
He's not too happy at the moment, but
I love animals.
sounds grouchy.
I do.
Oh, I know. I'm putting you down. Hold on.
A
Where's
30-pound.
Nala?
Oh, good grief! It takes all I can do to pick him up. He's about. Oh, she's laying back here in her bed.
Yeah, she
She got grounded today. She got in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Good point, Douglas
She jumped.
Howard. If God doesn't want us to eat meat, he wouldn't have made it taste so good.
Howard?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she. I had a plate with meatballs on it, and she decided she was going to go in the kitchen and help herself to the plate of meatballs.
And she did.
Yeah,
Oh,
so she got in trouble today.
Mhm.
boy,
Yeah, so-
Nala.
Well, you see, that's the thing about cats, right? Cats are like
No, it was
little
my dog that
demigods,
did
right? They. Oh, your dog did that. Oh.
Yeah, my dog
but,
did it.
Yeah, cats feel like they
No, they
run the
don't
world.
bother with anything. They have their cat food, and then they get their cat treats whenever my dad gets here. They sit in line up. I got 2 cats and a dog, so it's cat, dog, and they sit and they wait for Pappy to sit down. He has them so spoiled. Come here, Nana.
Mm.
She ain't getting up.
Come here. Nope. She's like, I'm in bed. I'm not moving.
Nope.
If that cat gets any bigger, I'm gonna need a crane to pick his butt up. Holy smokes.
USPA, where are you from? You up there in Pennsylvania?
I'm in Massachusetts. You could call me Bodie.
He's in Massachusetts.
He's in, Can't you just hear him? Hear Miss Diane?
USPA News is just my affiliation.
Eh.
What was that, Mama?
I said, they make fun of the way I say that state name.
We have another.
Oh, Massachusetts, right? Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. People in Tennessee always call it Massachusetts. Where are you from, Mama?
That's how we were taught to
Are
say
you
He's
it.
from
in Georgia.
I'm from Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Okay. All right. But I know a lot of people from Tennessee also pronounce it the same way.
See, we got a friend that lives up there in Massachusetts. And her name is Miss
See?
Diane.
Yeah.
And she
But
always
you see,
makes
you're saying Massachusetts, right? But the people in Tennessee, they say Massachusetts.
Oh, jeez.
Eh,
You know, yeah, which is what I thought you said the first time, and then I heard you better the second time.
When I
Yeah.
hang out with my
I'm
buddy
sorry,
Craig
go ahead,
Bacon
Mama.
Pizza. Ooh,
But Miss
Yeah.
Diana makes fun of me because of the way I say it, because I can't say it like she does. And she'll tell me,
Yeah,
she
and I never give people a hard time. You know what I mean? When it comes to like
just makes
pronouncing
it
things, like
that's like where we're at, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
you know, if it makes it easier on you, you can just say Mass. I'll know what you mean.
Okay.
We sometimes just say it the wrong way just to get her going, Miss Diana.
Well, no,
Oh,
I
really?
actually said, no, that's
Well,
actually how
I do.
I talk. But
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
she'll get bent out of shape. She'll say Massachusetts. Then I'll say it. She says, see there?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Douglas, now I'm hungry for bacon pizza.
Setting you up for failure, Mama.
Do what, baby?
I said that's setting you up for failure. It's like if you know a kid pronounces spaghetti pischetti and you tell them to pronounce it, you're setting them up for failure because you know they're going to say it the wrong way. You know?
Yeah, 'cause we always say sketty.
Yeah.
And sketty down here is
Yeah.
not a sketty. It's sketty.
I had sketty.
Oh,
and
you know, here's
yesterday.
another thing from the north to the south that's very different. Here in the north, right, we call it pecan pie, and down south y'all call it pecan pie, right? So you know, if you go down south and you tell them you
Yeah,
want
different
some
saying.
Me and
pecan
Liam
pie,
go round and
they're gonna be like, what do you want me to pee in a can and make it into a pie?
Right?
What are you talking about?
I know.
Well,
Me
we call them pecan pies too.
Me and Liam went round and
Oh,
round
you
about
do?
that one
Okay.
night.
I know a lot of southern people they call it pecan and not pecan.
That's what I say, pecan.
Yeah.
Well, see,
I think
my son-
pecan is probably closer to what it's supposed to be called, but I mean everybody up north where I live calls it pecans. So.
Say what? How do you say it? What's
Can't all be wrong, can we?
How do you say it?
No, we just all say it different.
Oh,
Mean same thing.
Right, exactly. Tomato, right?
Mm-hmm.
right. Well, that's like Harry just brought up a good one. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Mm.
I call Worcestershire sauce.
I didn't even say nothing about it. I just say it.
For a long time, I couldn't say it.
I love bacon.
I know. Bacon goes good with just about anything.
It does. It does.
That is ketchup.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
swear
but
you
you,
ketchup like soup.
do y'all know what they're doing with our pork? They are killing it here and sending it.
With what?
Our pork, they're killing it here and shipping it across the water. They process it and send it back. Think about that.
Yeah, right. That's why they're trying to put all the local farmers and butchers out of business.
We got one local pork place and one local beef place.
Well, you know, also what isn't helping the farmers, the local farmers, is the price of all that organic food. Is, you know, it's a lot more expensive to buy organic and local than it is, which is counterproductive. You know, you would think it would cost more to buy something that was imported because you got to pay for all the shipping and everything. You know, in a lot of cases, the local organic food can even be like 3 to 4 times more expensive than the imported shit. So it's kind of cost prohibitive in some cases, especially in this day and age where not everybody, where a lot of Americans are struggling financially. You know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you got to think of what they're doing.
Boy.
Okay, they know we're going to have it. They know we're going to buy it.
Aww.
So, you know, right now, all the ports are in a mess. They are. There's ships that are just sitting in the water, can't get in there to offload.
Right.
So that's the reason you're seeing so many holes in the grocery store.
There is if you go that trade.
Mm-hmm.
Because
What?
my husband is a truck driver.
Huh.
And he hauls chicken every day. And for 2 weeks
Yeah.
down there, they had tons of chicken sitting on the yard that they couldn't get in the port.
She got 3 watching.
I don't know. You know.
I don't know. We still.
I don't know. Counter's still going. That's weird. I was back down to 0.
You at 252.44.
Mm-hmm. I see that. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to shut it down.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you letting me up here tonight.
Oh, anytime, my mama. Anytime.
Because you know I don't do much panels.
Check it out. Look at his mask. That's awesome.
You're a mess.
Right.
You
Yeah.
like what we down here in Georgia. You
Yeah,
are.
I couldn't leave you guys without showing you my alien head.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have to get.
My friend Amber, who lives in Texas, sent me that for my birthday. I love it.
I always used to pick on my niece when she was little, and I'd always tell her that aliens from Area 51 dropped her off on my doorstep.
Nice.
I'm so
Yeah.
terrible.
My friend Amber keeps calling me an alien. That's why she got me this head. She's like, "Oh, here, so you can look normal."
Good night, Douglas. Thank you for stopping in and joining us tonight. I appreciate
Thank you
everybody
so much for
stopping
having me on the panel.
Oh,
I
hey,
really had a great
anytime.
time.
Anytime. I mean, that's what I said. This is what we do. We just hang out and shoot the shit, you know.
And honestly, the whole reason, and I'll be honest with you, the whole reason why I didn't have my camera on the first time I logged in wasn't to conceal my identity. It was because no one else on the panel had their camera on, and I didn't want to steal the spotlight. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Now that I know who you are and I know your avatar,
Right.
usually, you know, once I get to know somebody, but like the first time up, because I was porn bombed before. So that's why, you know, and they were under somebody's name that I knew really well. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's so and so. And I left them up on the panel and whack. So I got shut down. I'm like, okay, that's it. Everybody got to show me their
Right,
face
yeah.
from now on. Yep.
But you know how to
I mean,
stop
even-
Well, and you know my voice as well. So even if someone did steal my logo, which is copyrighted, you know, even if someone did steal my logo, you know, you would know my voice. You know, it's pretty distinctive.
Right.
So I don't think you'll run into
Yep.
that problem with me. But yeah, thank you so much for having me, and it was really nice meeting everyone.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice
Thank
Nice
you
meeting
for-
meeting you too, man. Appreciate you coming up.
Because I don't do meetings.
Yeah. I'm gonna be on a panel tomorrow morning at 9:00 on who is it? New England Audits, I believe his name is. Yeah, I'll be on his panel tomorrow morning. So
Oh, cool.
I have to pop over there and see what y'all doing.
Yeah, I'll have to see what I'm doing in the morning.
oh well, yeah, well it'll be auditing based. Well, actually, they're gonna be. He's gonna pretty much be vetting me because I offered to go out auditing with him because I mean I'm a photojournalist, so I know all the photography laws and all that stuff like the auditors know, probably even in more detail than some of them know. But I wanted to go out and do some auditing with an auditor, and he offered to take me along, so I figured I would pop in on his panel like a vetting process so he can get to know me. You know I'm not just some kind of troll that's gonna be out to like get him or whatever. You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
Great Sky, how are you?
this day and time, you've got to be extra careful.
Absolutely.
Into my
Absolutely.
I don't know. Oh, what? How do I get it off there?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, New England Truth. That's the channel name. New England Truth. But yeah, I'll be on his panel tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Cool.
Cool.
How do I get it over there?
I don't know.
Ah! Just messed up my computer. How in the wide world did that get on there? Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties on my computer now.
Hit that little arrow once.
This thing?
Yeah.
I did, but it didn't go nowhere. Ah, there we go. Good grief.
Still there?
Who? Me?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
My computer popped up this weird random screen. What is it doing?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. What did it do?
You want to
Uh-oh.
start?
I can still hear you.
Okay, good. You're still there. It just popped up this weird random screen. I'm like, oh, I didn't touch anything. What did it do? Good grief.
When the screen smaller, looks like.
They messing with everybody.
Oh, I'm telling you, it just like
Mhm.
out of the blue, I didn't even touch anything. I'm like, what do I do now? I lost all my people when I rebranded. Oh no. Well, I
Yeah.
will put your
That's so sad.
I'll put your name up on the screen. Y'all go subscribe to Caucasian Sasquatch. Used to be Great Sky Troll. There you go. How's that?
What do you do on your channel? I don't know who that is. I mean, I've seen him on other live streams, but I'm not sure what he does on his own channel.
Douglas Howard said, Harry Bonzo, I hope you're doing well.
I am. I'm still kicking.
I'm letting him breathe.
As long as I don't wake up in the morning and have an Undertaker standing over top of me, I'm good to go.
Right.
Oh, jokes. Oh, that's awesome. We all need a laugh this day and age, you know?
Oh, yeah. So I said, if you can't
People are
laugh
way too
during
uptight.
this crazy time, then you're not doing it right.
Right?
Mm.
Stay. Jokes. Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'll check out your channel.
That's a donkey and a onion.
You. That's the oldest trick in the.
Oh,
oldest
by the
joke in
way, Sasquatch, if you do see me on your channel, it'll probably be under that name with the period right there, Bodhi. That's my main, well, not my main channel. That's just the one that I do all my YouTube watching from. It's still here, Mama. No, I never left.
Laughing. That's all right. Laughing at people.
Been
on
here the whole
TikTok.
time.
Right? Some of them TikTok videos are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, kitty, huh? Oh, should have snapped
But
the
yeah,
turtles.
I definitely made a note to check out your channel, though. Building a show, having guests, laughing at people on TikTok. Nice. Oh, reaction videos. Those are always good.
Mm.
$29 subs. Well, hey, we all start somewhere, right? Shoot. I think my Bodhi account's got like less than that. I don't know. I don't even know. It's sad. Let me see. I only have
I'll
like
have to,
3 videos
when
on it. 2 videos. It's got 21
When I
subs.
jump off of here. When I jump
What?
off of here, Caucasian, I'll go hit you up.
Yeah. I'll sub to you too as well.
I was just looking. They rearranged my screen and I don't like it. It's discombobulated and it's
Salty.
driving me nuts. Hey, Salty,
Salty.
how you doing, man? Here comes a choo-choo.
Hey, Salty.
That's so weird. She's Caucasian said, "Hey, Harry."
Hey, what's up?
Ouch.
Oh, Mama, I just now saw the private chat that you sent. when you were talking about not wanting you up there. I just now looked at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that they keep bouncing you out. At least you were able to maintain when you relog, though.
I ain't gonna argue with them, and I ain't gonna fight with them.
Mm.
Mm. Well, you
Right's
can't
right,
really. Right?
right's right, and wrong's wrong. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and what they doing to us is wrong.
Baby Shark do that level.
That's Liam's favorite song.
That's a song.
You have never heard the
Oh,
Baby
wow.
Shark song?
Oh, sing it,
No,
Mama.
you're gonna have to play it for me.
Oh my goodness. It's a song for little kids, but it's Baby Shark do 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 do, Baby Shark do 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 do, Baby Shark, and then it goes on to Mama Shark and Daddy Shark and Baby Shark, and it just drives you
I
nuts.
thought you were actually talking about Baby Shark's poop.
Oh no!
Yeah, Baby Shark doo doo.
It's
You know, like I thought you. Yeah, I didn't know
Oh.
you were referencing a song.
yeah,
it was
it's
totally
on,
out of context for me.
What is that? It's on YouTube. It's Pink
Uh,
Fong, I think it's called, or
yeah.
something. Oh, I found you through Sewer Dog.
Who?
Sewer Dog. Caucasian Sasquatch said I found you through Sewer Dog.
You know, he's one I hadn't seen on lately either.
He was on. He was on. Well, he didn't come up on panel, but he was in your chat the last time you did a live.
Yeah.
Yeah, last weekend, whenever Harry and I went live, Sewer Dog jumped in. He didn't come up on panel or anything, but walking around getting some much needed exercise. I hear you, Salty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a cartoon. That's right. Yeah, it drives you nuts, and it sticks in your brain when after you listen to it for the first time. It's like, oh. He also likes the movie Frozen with Olaf.
Oh no, he's seen some of them.
I know he
other
does, and I pick on him about that. He makes fun of me because I got this little Olaf Christmas decoration, and he's like, "You should send that to me so I can target practice." I'm like, "That's not right. That's my Olaf, man."
That's my whole.
That's all right. Them
Love
Yoda things you sent.
Love my Olaf.
All them Yoda things you sent him.
Hey, welcome.
They in the field and out there.
Caucasian. That's what.
Hey, Cass.
They in the field and out there.
Caucasian. That's
Hey, Cass.
They in the field.
Mama Liam, I can barely hear you. Sounds like you're in a tunnel.
That ain't me.
Yeah, that's because Cass doesn't have the audio
Mama
muted.
Liam, I can barely hear you. Sounds like you're
Everything's
in a tunnel.
feeding back through his
That ain't
microphone.
me.
Yeah, that's because.
Yep. There you go. You just have to mute your YouTube side. It took me a while. I remember when I first started, it took me forever to figure out what people were trying to tell me about mute your YouTube. I'm like, huh? I felt so dumb.
She don't have a volume.
Everything's a learning curve.
Yep. It sure is.
Uh-huh.
I remember my very first panel on my Mama Gnome channel that I ever did. Harry set it up for me, and then he went to bed. What was it, almost 12-hour stretch.
Uh-huh.
Because I didn't know how to do anything. I didn't know how to shut it off or shut it down or anything. And he gets up for work. He's like, "Oh my God, are you still going?" I'm like, "Yeah, because you never showed me how to shut it down."
Now the workers, you're still going.
Yep.
Well, this
Yeah, that
is
was
my
dumb.
first time on a live panel on my USPA News channel, so
Third
I've never gone live on my official channel before.
this
It was definitely a learning curve.
Mama Gnome pauses. She's talking, but or he's talking, but it's not loud.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, yeah, Sasquatch can't hear you.
Let's see what I can do about that.
Turn your volume up.
One more. Is that better?
I mean, I can
Barely.
understand you, but barely.
Yeah, I mean, it's like real faint.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Now I want a bacon pizza. It's what Douglas is.
I just want bacon. I mean, I'll just take some
Right.
bacon, you know.
Got a whole freezer
Some
full of
strips
bacon.
of
It's just
bacon,
frozen
that'll
at the
be good.
moment.
Man.
Mm. Bacon should be its own food group
Mm-hmm.
at the top of the
I'm a
pyramid.
believer that bacon is its own.
We have this pizza shop up here, and they sell. It's like 28 cuts of pizza, but it comes in like this great big huge square box. I love their pizza.
Oh, sheep pizza. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love deep dish sheep pizza. I think it's great.
This is what I've been trying to do all night is get a decent sound check on.
I can hear you a little bit louder
Oh.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Figuring with all my levels and everything.
I started
that
all of
was
this like
better that time.
4 weeks ago, and I have managed to put together a OBS show, and only recently discovered StreamYard 3 days ago. I'm tinkering with it. I'm trying. I'm doing what I can do. You know, I've
Mhm.
got this. I
Nice.
don't know, man. I found that in my hotkeys. I'm not sure why, but I'm trying to put together a show. The general idea is going to go along the lines of watching cops do silly stuff, and then watching other people do other silly stuff, like people who cut trees and get hit by the tree, or people who cut trees and drop them on cars, or Darwin Awards, right? That's the premise of the show.
Nice.
I mean, if you've ever seen Ridiculousness, that's the premise. The idea of
I
looking at
love that show.
right. No, everyone loves that show. They all love it. So I was sitting here one afternoon. Um, it was back when I was still Great Scott Troll. I was sitting there and I was watching um, Jeff is Here Live. He told me, he said, I'm only using StreamYards. It's not a big deal. This is back when he had like three, 700, maybe 700 subs, something like that. I was early sub. And he was like, "No, man, it's only StreamYards. I'm not using anything at all." Weird. Tinkered around with StreamYards. I didn't like the way it was. Later, my cousin decided to do a live stream, and he was doing some stuff that I really liked. That's neat. How do you do that? He's like, "Oh, well, I'm using OBS." Okay, that's that. Well, you'd have to have a laptop. So I bought a laptop. Now what? That's how this show is coming to be. Me going, okay, well, I want to do a show. I need this. Went and got that. Need that. Went and got that. What else do I need? Also need that. Apparently, I have to learn to video edit. So that's where I'm at, editing video. So until then, I'm just going to shoot jokes. And Harry, I got a few in there that are specifically for you. I kept spelling
There's a
them
lot
wrong.
of really good. There's a lot of really good video editing softwares out there for YouTubers.
I like.
I'm sure you can find something that.
She's gonna drop the chat. Her phone's acting up again.
I like Shotcut.
Hey, Sultan.
Shotcut's really good. Oh, terrible.
Oops.
Yes.
There we go.
Shotcut. Shotcut is an open source editor where you can literally go and download it, plug it into your computer. You can edit any video that you can get onto your computer. Whether you film it yourself or you download it from another source, you can edit it however you see fit. It took me 45
Oh, I have a lot of editing software already.
Oh, that's cool.
But I mean, I was saying, like, for you, like you saying you have to learn how to do editing. So, you know, they have a lot of various softwares available that, you know, even like someone just getting into video editing could.
Hey, Salty, what's up?
Yeah, Salty, what's happening, man?
Hanging out at work.
I know you don't recognize me, but I've been around you for a while.
What you been up to, Salty?
Working, Mama. Trying to make them jerk up and go flush.
So you out getting that exercise tonight?
I'm gonna be going for my COVID shot on Wednesday.
I have a neat trick for you. Maybe make it work.
So salty, is it easy being green?
No.
It's not easy being cheesy. Maybe good at some point. Tell me something. Have you ever seen a cat have his temperature taken?
Seeing his cat have a temperature taken?
Yeah, they don't put it under his tongue. Is all I'm saying.
No, they don't.
I know. I know.
For you.
Yeah. Yeah. The cats basically become victims of sexual assault. I know.
Yeah, it's not a pretty thing. I don't appreciate it very much. Hashtag just saying that.
Hashtag cats butts matter.
Yeah, cats butts do matter. You might not have thought so before we started this whole shindig, but suddenly it matters. You're trying to form a quick comment.
You know, Mama, I've been doing broadcasting on various platforms for a long time. And I've noticed that this seems to be the trend where just when you're about to end your broadcast, you got all this activity coming in. You know, it was a little bit dead. It was a little bit dead, and then as soon as you said you were going to end your broadcast, you know, the panel started getting more members. The chat was getting a little more active, and it's just it always seems to be the case, doesn't it, when you're doing broadcasting?
The stragglers wandered in.
I do apologize, Mama. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay. Nope, you're fine.
I've been waiting for you to go live for about 4 days since I hooked up with Seward. He subscribed to me, and I was like,
yeah, I
recognized that name. I went to his channel, I looked around, and I found you, and then I found Harry, and then I found everybody else I was looking for a few months.
Yeah,
oh, by the way, Salty, I'm Bodie.
Oh, sorry, I gotta get back to work. Take care, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, Salty. Yeah, it's been about 5 months since I did my last live stream, so I figured it was about time to
feel so bad now.
dust off the old computer.
That kind of bothered me is that when I rebranded and started my channel, I looked back and realized I was missing about 75 people that I had been subscribing to, and I didn't save their names or their channels before I changed. And I sat there with my fingernails going, all right, how do you spell Bonzel? Is it B-O-S-N or is it B-O-N-S or is it B-O-N-Z? Oh my God, I can't remember.
B-O-N-S-E-L-L.
I have fun with telemarketers when they call my house.
Sewer Dog subbed to me. I was like, I don't even know why he subbed to me. I have no idea where he comes from, but I recognized his name. I was like, you're the one. You're going to get me to the people I'm looking for. He was utterly confused. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's why Seward didn't pop in tonight.
Right.
He must be busy.
I was working out all my issues, my sound issues, my video issues and stuff. I killed my camera. I think it's dead as Dylan.
What are you on a computer or phone or what
I bought a computer about 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. I went on vacation, learned to mess with OBS. I learned a couple of tricks, and then started on.
Is your
Streamlabs.
computer?
Now I'm here.
I mean, not your computer. Is your camera plug and play, or is it like?
I have a 15-year-old. I have a Rebel Canon T3i.
Oh, so you have a DSLR connected to your computer, and that's what
Right.
you use.
But it's battery
That's your
operated.
webcam.
I built it earlier.
Right.
But all this work. I'm getting a dummy block to plug into the battery, and I'll have like 5 cam directly. But a couple of weeks, I'm gonna be stuck using batteries.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Rebel series of Canon.
Oh,
You know,
it's
I actually
glorious,
own
dude.
a Canon
That's
Rebel T6i
awesome.
myself.
This T3i, dude, it's fantastic. It's got some things on it that I didn't expect, and then on top of that, the quality of the picture is.
Oh yeah, yeah. Canons are awesome cameras. Those are the cameras that I use personally when I'm
Right.
doing my photojournalism.
Okay, Salty. Have a good one.
Have a good one, Salty. Nice meeting you.
Hey, Mama, will you do me a favor? Will you take me out of panel for a second so you can see what's happening on my screen without everybody else seeing?
You want me to take you and put you down in the basement?
It's just a puppy on screen now. You don't, and I've got everything muted. There's no noise, no sound, no nothing. Perfect guy kissing a puppy. But if you'd rather see it before it comes up on your channel, take me out of the panel, and you should be able to see it in the little window down there. I have it closed right now, so nobody can see it. Not even. This is assuming everything works properly. This seems. No, that is not. Okay. What's not? That's. Oh, I know what it is. Bam! We have a cute puppy. Cute puppy happening.
Oh,
Just
you get your
bring a little
puppy.
bit over there, right?
Aw.
Right? Okay. Yeah. See, a whole show, whole thing. It's all about laughing at people online. You laugh at these cute little puppies, right? Ha ha ha. They're so funny. What do we do next? We laugh at this guy. Now, I don't know exactly where the copyright dies. Don't really get it. So,
Oh,
no
jeez.
reactions are fine. You're supposed to be able to do that. You're also supposed to be able to. Oh, it's so cute.
Chinchilla.
And I just don't know. So I keep everything muted when I'm on other people's channels. I know that the pictures are fine. And I'm going to do a show. Can you see how my show would go?
Good Lord, that looks
Right?
like a little
Yes.
pom pom running
Isn't that
across the
ridiculous?
ground.
That cute?
It's like a little ball of.
Right?
Kind of reminds me of your mom's dog.
Absolute amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And the premise of
Yeah.
all this is based off a basic window cut. You know,
Oh, look.
simplest. Oh, big mean cat.
Meow.
I wonder what he sounds like.
Oh, that looks like my sister's cat.
Well, you might
Ooh, don't be so mean. All right, that was
Got a
four.
new contender for Grumpy Cat.
I don't know, man. I got a grumpy cat in the back window. of
That
my
looks like
car.
my
It's gonna
cat
be
when his
hard-
food dish is empty.
It's going to be real hard to beat a grumpy cat. All right, that's all I got for the moment. Unless you want me to put together some
That
more.
was
All
cute.
right.
I did that and the whole time I was literally sitting here, tuned into you, got everything working, got a little Caucasian Sasquatch thing up there. And then I built that little bit of like TikTok showing me stuff. I think I can do that.
Nothing going on anymore. Like,
Okay.
I very much appreciate you letting me come up.
Oh, I'm glad you came up. Yeah.
I've been trying to get up a panel with you.
Where are you from,
Any-
Caucasian?
Oh, I'm from Georgia, honey.
Upper, lower, middle?
Middle. About as middle as you can get without hitting the bullseye.
You right in the heart of Georgia.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Right in the heart of Georgia. That's exactly what the news people keep saying.
Well, I'm considered in the heart of Georgia too. I'm in that
You
little
sound
range.
like, hold on, don't tell me. You sound like you might be up from around the Eatonton area.
From where?
Eatonton.
No, you went a little bit too far.
Too far. Let's see that. Dublin? Say west side? Like, the other side of the river, not this side of the river.
I'm on the west side.
Okay. You can't be Tallulah. You can't be that far west. There's no way.
You had it right a while ago when you called it.
No, my aunt sounds like she has rice and grice and ice too. Do you
Yeah.
understand what rice and grice and ice means?
No, I've never heard that one.
Okay. What I would like you to say the word grass.
Grass.
A little bit of grice. All I'm saying is my aunt's from Gray. And she grew up in Lake Sinclair area. And when she says the word rice, it rhymes with the word ass. Rice?
I had an aunt in Gray.
Yeah. Did she say ice too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Sasquatch, just don't make Mama say Massachusetts.
This is one of those things that I had to sit down and learn. I am from Georgia. But that doesn't
Because
mean
that's where I'm from. I'm from Massachusetts.
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 And we had that whole discussion earlier of the pronunciation and everything. And that's why I brought it up.
I had a particularly anal English teacher who required that I learn to say it properly. Massachusetts.
Well, see, down here,
Yeah,
where
there you
I'm
go.
at, it's the slang words. It's the short version.
Yes, I'm aware of the slang of Georgia.
Yep.
Necessarily have to like.
That's like the word you want to.
You want to?
You want to?
Yump to.
All right.
Aye.
So, Sasquatch, do you say pecan or pecan?
Oh, don't get me started. That is a pecan, that's a potato, and we have a tomato.
Okay, because we had that discussion too. I was just curious.
I'm aware that I'm a bit of an unusual duck. I'm a stranger. And I mean, I'm the only person I know that grew up in high school and had 5 gay friends. In fact, I only found out when I graduated that I was the only one in that group that wasn't gay. That shook me a little bit.
I'll throw y'all for a loop. Y'all know what a bumper shoot is?
Bumper shoot is an umbrella.
Thank you.
Utilized for both the sun and the rain.
I did not know.
I have said bumper shoot my entire life because my mom always called it that. And Harry's stepdad, when I said bumper shoot, he looked at me like I was like not from this world. I'm like, it's an umbrella. He's like, I never heard it called a bumper shoot. I'm like, where have you been?
my wife's parents.
And you all know the difference between an umbrella and a parasol, right?
Well, a parasol doesn't stop the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Just checking.
Yes, sir. Southern doesn't necessarily mean stupid. Just because I use a stick.
Hey. Nobody called anyone stupid. Let's not go there.
Just because I choose to use the stick to dig around in there and figure out what's wrong doesn't mean that it's inappropriate.
Fair enough.
So, what's the general plan over the next week or two?
No, we lost Mama again.
Yep, I think her phone's acting up again.
Yeah.
Because
Google hates her.
Seriously, I'm not even joking. I'm setting up this live stream to do. I've got 98% of my problems worked out, assuming my sound is dealt with currently. It's not terrible. I'll go ahead and do it. Otherwise, I'll wait a few months and get my fit head in and do it right. But since it's all just laughs, I figure we'll laugh. Right? If I mess up, you can laugh at that too.
Absolutely.
I got this stupid idea. I got this really dumb idea. You know, everybody wants.
If you're not laughing at all, you're not living
You're
life.
doing it wrong.
That is
Totally
right.
doing it
Very true.
I'm gonna get me a screensaver of Johnny Castaway. Y'all remember Johnny Castaway? Poor bastard was stuck on that island since 1993.
Yeah, right up there with Gilligan.
Yeah, pretty much. No, it was a screensaver that took place back in like 95. Windows 90. I think it was Windows 90. It came out, and he does like 2,735 different events that happen on this stupid little island. I'm going to have Johnny Castaway as my co-host. It's his fault.
All right.
Doggone it, Johnny. Why didn't you get me that clip? Come on, Johnny. Stop messing with that coconut. Give me the clip I'm looking for. Why are you messing with my sound, Johnny? Stop it. Right? Anything that goes wrong, I just blame it on Johnny Castaway. My other idea was to have my dog in the chair next to me. Probably get more views.
Have your dog what?
A dog as a co-host, like my moose.
Oh.
A 130 some odd pound mastiff. Pretty much lays wherever he wants to. I mean, how do you stop him?
You know, the ultimate co-host would be an actual like alien. That would be awesome.
Well, I can't do that, but I can do an AI. So I figure I'd go with Johnny.
And I don't mean like someone that crossed the border illegally. I mean someone that came from another planet.
Right. Well, I'm about as close as you're going to get to an alien life form. I mean, I'm the strangest guy I've ever met. My local sheriff, look, I went to school with my local sheriff, and him were classmates. He later became sheriff. Let me tell you something about this guy. Joel Cochran wanted to be a cop from the time he was a cop. He used to ride the bus making siren sound so he could pretend that he was chasing him. Now, this may sound like a bad cop. You might think he's a bit super cop, a bit too greedy for the job. But when he got the job, he was a great cop. You can film, you can say anything you want to say, provided you don't get spittle on the person you're screaming at. You can hold up any signs you want to. You can do most anything that doesn't create a victim. I've never heard a single
Well, it's not the cop that gives you those permissions. It's the Constitution.
No, it's not. It is not the cop. But here's the thing. If the cop doesn't believe you have those permissions, you have to earn them. I am lucky enough to live in a town whose sheriff believes firmly in the Constitution. Hence, I have
Right. And as
Hundred-
should be the case with all sheriffs,
should
but
be the case,
sadly,
correct.
that is not the case.
you are correct.
Which is why I applaud all the auditors out there holding the
Oh, I firmly applaud.
law enforcement personnel accountable. You know what I mean? Because if they weren't out there to hold them accountable, who would hold them accountable? Themselves? Yeah.
And I have been
Fuck that.
supporting auditors and auditor supporters for 5 years as great Scotch roll. I have
Absolutely. Same
I-
here.
I have shared. I put everything out there that I could put out there. I felt like I wasn't really doing enough.
I'm actually probably going to be going out and doing some auditing soon with a couple of auditors.
I will have.
I'm going to be on an auditors panel tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
New England, New England something.
New England.
What?
Patriots.
No. Let me see. His name is
New England
Truth.
Patriot is damn near God when it comes to actually all.
No, New England Truth.
New England Truth's real good too.
New England.
Really good.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna be on his panel tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock
Is he
on YouTube.
Rod Marr? That's cool. I'm not doing
9
that.
o'clock.
I'm doing late night stuff.
Right.
See, it's like this. Apparently, I was bothering my wife a lot, and I kept telling jokes. She told me, she was like, you ought to have a YouTube channel and tell everybody this stuff. And I was like, they know this stuff. I don't have to tell them this stuff. It's just jokes. What am I supposed to do? I went on vacation. My daughter called me and was like, Father, do me a favor. I want you to record a joke and send it. Okay. What joke? Any joke you think of, just anything. I sent her a joke. She put it on
There.
TikTok and it got 500 views like a couple hours. I was like, that's crazy. So I recorded a joke. They didn't do that. I recorded another joke. They didn't do that neither. Third joke, they did. I've got a couple of them that's got a few views since. I wasn't going to do no panels until I got like 50 subs. Then I realized that I have to work out all this stuff. I have to get my OBS working with my StreamYard, and my StreamYard working with my computer, and my computer working with my TV, and my TV working with my camera. And I need to go ahead and work on all that stuff.
Right. The hip bone's
Here I am.
connected to the thigh bone,
Right, exactly. No joke. You are dead
Yeah.
serious. Exactly right. And I have put together the
Yes, that's
bare bones of the show that I want.
Yeah, you should see the cobweb of nastiness that I have going on in my setup.
No, I'm aware. I've done that. I've done that very, very thing. I destroyed an entire attempt at this before I ever made a video. It went horribly wrong, and I learned 37 ways not to build a channel.
Get it?
Mhm.
And that's the difference between me and a lot of people trying to put on a channel. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for anybody else. I'm doing this for me. I want to learn to do this. Once I figured it out, I know it is profitable. I don't need the money. I don't want your money. I would prefer your subs given the choice, because I'm never going to.
I just subbed on my Bodhi channel, and Mama just subbed to you, I believe, as well.
Very much
Yep.
appreciate it. I hope
So
you
now
enjoy
you're
it.
up to 30 subs.
That is super cool. That is so cool. I try to add a joke every day, but the notifications really don't go out right. So it's more like every day and a half. Anyway, I range between.
By the way, Bodhi in the chat, that's me. I'm Bodhi, just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I would tell you who I am, but I'm the Caucasian Sasquatch.
Yeah. Whatever. You know, we all have our
Previous
our
person
names that
was
we
the
go
Great
by.
Scotch Royal Anti-Drama. I tried to keep everybody cool. They didn't listen. I got blocked from channels because my name had the word troll in it.
Won't let Mama Liam back in.
I got
Mama Liam,
Oh,
she said it was nice to meet everybody, but it won't let her
Yeah.
back in for some reason.
well, I very much
oh,
appreciate
So she
meeting
said,
her.
tell everybody good night. They're messing with her phone or doing something, so she said she can't get back in.
My phone does that.
They've been bumping her all night.
How about
yeah.
I'm actually on
Well,
Wi-Fi here.
nice talking to you, Mama Liam.
I'm sorry. Y'all hear
Nice
that?
getting to know you a bit.
Dude, who
Get
is
up, Will, my
Spirit in the
chair.
Sky? Who is that chick?
Who?
Spirit in the Sky. There is a.
You mean like religiously? Who is it?
No. I don't. I have never heard her say anything religious at all. The channel name is Spirit in the Sky. I subbed to her from off of Mama Gnome's channel like
Oh, she's
ancient
cool.
ages ago. I watched her once a
Oh.
month, and then when I rebranded, I lost her, and I went back trying to find her, and I couldn't find her. Just like Mama Gnome, which apparently I was misspelling. Harry Bosnat, which I was apparently misspelling, and also one of the only auditors that I could find that I could actually remember off the top of my head was Jeffy's Here Audit, which had shut down but had linked to North Carolina Tyrant Hunter.
I met a lot of my subscribers through Jeff.
Yeah, no, I'm here from Jeff. I came to you through Jeff. That was
Yeah, I actually started out. Harry started his channel first, and then everybody thought it was Harry, but I was actually under Harry's because I didn't have a channel until I made
Yeah.
my Mama Gnome
I
channel.
remember that.
And then whenever I went in Jeff's, he's like, "Oh, that's Harry's wife. Sub to her." I'm like, "Well, thank you."
Oh yeah.
I'm subbed to so many auditor channels, it's not even funny. And I watch them all. It's crazy. New England Truth, Midwest Transparency, The Resistance, Flex of Freedoms, Preston NH Now. The list goes on and on and on.
Oh, I know. I try to get, I mean, there's these days where it's impossible because I'm busy, with everything. So, I mean, I at least jump in and give them a thumbs up.
Right.
Give everybody a like. If they put out a video, like let's say, okay, Jeff's not my favorite auditor, but he's probably the most prolific currently producing.
I actually have to get a video ready for tomorrow and put it on my channel.
If I was to choose a favorite auditor, I would have to say it would be Amagansett Press.
I like
his son watching The Watchmen. He's
Yep.
very polite. He's very well mannered, well tempered. He knows the laws. He knows what he can and can't do, and he's very, very approachable. He's not aggressive.
No.
Yeah,
And
I would really like
he
his
tries to get
style.
along with everybody, and and like he said, you get what you give, and that is the truth. If you give him attitude, he'll give it back, and that's the way it should be.
Oh, absolutely.
I agree with that. I fully agree with that.
I mean, you can't demand my respect while giving me nothing but disrespect.
Exactly. Right.
How can you stand there and tell a man who's obviously disabled can't sit on the tailgate of his truck?
Right. Yeah.
I am all right. I was recently forced by my cousin to define what I am. He does this religious fundamentalist Christian thing channel called Untethered Live. He's like, no, you got to know what you're going to do. I said, I don't need to know it. I mean, other people can figure out what I'm doing. I can just do what I want to do, and either they like it or they don't. He's like, no, you got to have a point. Fine. Got to define myself. I will define myself. I am an agnostic constitutionalist. I don't care what you believe, as long as you believe it. term constitution.
Yeah.
My religious question.
There can be no law that supersedes the Constitution
There is
or interferes
such
with
thing.
people's constitutional rights. There cannot be a law, and if there is a law in any commonwealth or state or anything, it must be
But
you know
it's
abolished.
not the case.
It's
That's not
because
actually
it's against fundamental
while I
rights
with you
that we the
100%.
people of this country have.
The fact of the matter is that there are states that have voted down your constitution hands down. The concept of shall issue versus may issue is the crux of our constitution. You have to pick a single right that is, first of all of the rights are unquestionable. They are beyond perfect. But whenever it comes down to the one right that defines our Constitution more specifically than any other, it is the right to free speech, First Amendment, right to bear arms, Second Amendment, right to free.
Well, there's a lot more to the First Amendment than right to free speech.
Yes, yes.
You
sir.
got the
I'm being
right
very-
to free speech,
being
free,
free.
you know, peacefully assemble. The you know the you got the freedom of press, which is what
All
I'm
that goes in the same
affiliated
place.
with mostly. Yeah,
News
exactly.
is
All
news
First
is
Amendment,
news,
right?
whether it's religious or just gossip shared amongst people. That is news. And as being part of the press is equivalent to being part of the church. If you are going to tell news, it is news, whether it is religious news, doctrine, dogma, or just freaking conspiracy. It's still
But
news.
see, now you're speaking my language. You're talking news. That's exactly what I'm all about.
Well, I mean, what's conspiracy theory versus news? About 2.5 weeks. You give Twitter a week and a half on it, it'll be true. You ain't got to like it, but it's still true.
Well, you know, like I was telling Mama Gnome earlier and the panel earlier, like I'm all about the facts. Like, you know, opinions are one thing, but you know, when you have facts and evidence, that's what I like to go on. I don't like to go on, you know, feelings, opinions, thoughts, conjecture. You know, I like the facts. You know, I like to get right to the facts of things. You know, what is the reality of the situation? Not how do I feel one way or the other. Just what is real. That's all I care about. And it shows in my reporting that, you know, I don't take sides on anything. I just print the facts.
The facts are a funny thing. People who, well, first of all, facts are determined by the linguistics used to encompass those. Right? So if you're speaking one group of linguistic language, the person you are speaking to is speaking a different group. I did this earlier, but it worked pretty well. I'm going to try to. You have Democrats and Republicans. You can take a Republican, go to a room, take a dictionary.
Are you still talking?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Because
there it is.
yeah, all right.
All right, you can take
Yeah,
a
you cut out there in the middle of your sentence.
into a room with a dictionary that is a book, a physical with pages made of trees book. You never open that book, yet y'all can have a logical conversation with it. But if you go to a Democrat or worse yet, a progressive, and you try to have the same conversation, you will not be able to have that conversation because y'all are speaking two different languages. You will have to go to Google and define every term that you use for this individual because they're not dealing honestly. They are changing the definitions of words to suit their ideals. They're doing that when they are dishonest.
Well, I mean, that happens with everyone, you know, not just
To an extent.
Democrats. You know, Republicans do that too.
Yes,
law,
sir.
law enforcement personnel do that too. You know, when in the course of their duties, they twist the facts and, you know, even lie. You know, that's one thing. Like law enforcement,
Law enforcement has a
the only
tendency
job
of
where you can
changing
actually
the
lie
freaking law.
to the people you serve and keep your job. What?
So law enforcement has a tendency of changing the actual definition of law, the application thereof.
Yeah,
For instance, I'm in Georgia.
absolutely.
I am not in a stop and ID state. But you know how they get around that? Public, what's the term? Public disorder. You can literally be standing on a freaking street corner in Georgia. A cop will walk up and ask you, "What are you doing?" You say, "I don't have to answer you." He will freaking cite your ass for public disorder, and you get a public disorder ticket, and you either answer the questions or you show up in court and answer. Either way, you're going to end up with a $60 fine or so. It's just a way around the whole Terry stop thing. They want to directly ID you. They do not have the
Well,
right.
I mean, if that's the case, right? Then just answer the question with just basic information that you
don't
can
answer the
visually see. So like basically, what I'm saying is, if he says, "What are you doing?" be like, "I'm standing here." You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I look.
I'm
You're talking
standing here.
to one guy out of 7, 8 people who went to a particular bar in Millersville one night. When we walked out, there were 7 cops standing outside just itching to lock people up in public drunk. They got 6 of them. The reason they didn't get me was because every time they asked me a question, my response was, "I'm sorry, I don't answer questions without a lawyer present." Excuse me? I don't
Right,
answer
and that's what
without
you
a
should
lawyer.
do in most
Right.
cases. But like you said,
All
if out
7
there, they
all
are
7 people
so
I was with got locked up. They all went to jail that day.
yeah.
It's a matter of how you deal with them at the beginning. That might mess up somebody's
Right.
I'm gonna include that.
But I mean, like, just the same way that they have their own wordplay and song and dance that they can do to try to get stuff out of
Tell
you,
me this.
you can do the same old wordplay right
You
back
can
with
try,
them.
but you don't have
Without, answer their questions without giving them any information. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
heard it not.
like, okay, where do you live? For example, if they try to like get your location, like where do you
Tell
live?
me, they ask
You
me
can
where I'm
just say,
coming
I'm a
from.
I'm a U.S. citizen, right? If they won't accept the "I don't answer questions" thing, just give them the
Oh, I give them the
blatantly
runaround.
obvious, right?
Oh,
Just
where
say,
are you
"I'm a
coming
U.S. citizen." That's
I point behind me.
where am I coming
That
from?
way. Where are
Yeah,
you going?
I'm
I'm
coming
going
from that
that way.
direction, and I'm heading in this direction
That's
currently.
exactly how I have.
You know what I mean?
They poke their lip out.
And where am I going? I don't know. Wherever might be taking me next. I'm a free American.
Right?
You know, so there are ways you can answer the questions without actually answering their questions.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And I agree with you 100%. You can do it, and you can be courteous.
Just tell them like the blatantly obvious shit without actually giving them any.
But do you know what
details.
my favorite type of First Amendment audit videos are? Don't ask me why.
What's that?
Just is. Those guys who go out.
What? I can't hear you. What?
Those guys who go out and film silently. These guys.
Yeah,
genius.
I've seen a couple of them.
They're brilliant.
Mhm.
I love it. You can't be rude.
Right.
You don't.
They
say
just
anything.
don't talk, right?
You just don't.
Right,
And-
exactly. And how are you causing a disturbance? You know,
Right.
a constitutionally protected activity can't be translated into a disturbance.
The part that gets
You
me
know,
is
if you're
whenever
just
they
peacefully,
decide
without saying a word, holding a camera in a public space, and
you
there's literally
standing there
nothing.
silently is creating a disturbance. How is that possible? You standing there silently filming is somehow endangering the Leo, the officer safety.
Right.
If you don't ever say anything and you never do anything, how can you be?
Well, you know what it's endangering? to them. It's
Their ability to
endangering
cheat.
their ability to infringe on your rights
Right?
as a free American.
That's the only thing.
Because they know that if they do something, they can't cover your camera up. They can cover their camera up. They can find a way to delete the footage or mislabel it so it gets lost somewhere until it gets auto deleted. You know what I mean? So there are things they can do to make it so their footage never gets seen, but they can't control your camera, and they hate that
That's the part
because that keeps them accountable. Right. But if you notice, the good cops, they don't mind the camera. They'll smile, they'll be friendly, they'll talk,
yeah.
they'll answer your questions,
That's what I'm saying.
identify, because they have nothing to hide, right? It's only the bad cops that don't like to be filmed because they can't get away with anything.
Still practicing, Mama.
At least not if you're going to hold them accountable with your footage, that is. You have to be willing to go that extra mile. Oh, you getting ready to play video over there?
I'm working on it. I'm playing with my OBS.
Oh, okay, I see it.
I'm just
all right.
I'm sticking specifically to muted animal videos. I saw a really bad girl that I wanted to show, but I didn't do it. Beautiful redhead dancing around, but I didn't do it. About them redheads, huh? How you gonna do it? No, it's not my channel. It's not my channel. I'm not risking it for her. I won't do it. Not at all.
Hey, nice to see you. This is my first time seeing your face.
Oh, that's not me.
Oh no, that's not you. I
That's
thought that
not
was
me at
you.
all. I'm sorry, dude. My camera.
What do you look like? Do you have a beard?
Caucasian Sasquatch. Yes, sir. I have.
Do you have a beard?
When you. I'm sorry, my camera is dead as Dillinger. I can't read. I was doing it earlier. I was what's the word? Filming earlier tonight, and I killed all 4 of my batteries over the course of about 3 hours. I'm just playing with window captures and stuff in OBS. That thing is not even supposed to exist. We're actually doing these. Right? That guy is a boss. He's a total boss. Look at him.
Oh wow. He's surfing it.
My first experience at a strip club, I went to a strip club in North Georgia, just south of Rome. And I went there, and there was a chick there who danced under the name of Desiree, whose name was Crystal. I'm like, her name is Crystal. Who's Crystal? Jesus Christ, that's a great stripper name, right? And she started out, like, I ran into her before I went to the bar. I just happened to run across her, talked to her for a minute. She went to the bar. I went, finished my job, came back, went to the bar, not knowing that she was there. Walked in on this chick doing this stuff in a bikini. She was doing like these weird backflips. She's got these rocking back and forth on it. Dude, she was doing like these rolls and backflips that were absolutely astounding. There's no way, no possible reason she should have ever smoked. Hey, let me redo that so that you can see what I'm doing. So
What are we looking at here?
do something. How about that? You know, I'm kind of planning on having a guest for each show, different. I don't want to have like a normal show. I don't ever want it to be like, oh, well, you know, Raymond had a normal show. I don't want it to be like that. What I want it to be is for people to go, did you see that silly shit? Can you believe he got away with it? Because here's the thing. I have a few friends who do video editing for like real people. And I've learned a few things from them that I never admitted that I learned, I might be able to trip some copyrights without actually getting the copyright strikes. Don't know. I'm gonna try. We'll see. If I'm gone in a week, you'll know what happened.
Okay. Yeah, YouTube is really strict on their copyrights.
Can be, but the copyright algorithm's kind of dumb. It doesn't really know what it's doing. Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The copyright algorithm was built by the music industry. The music industry has that shit unlocked. Now, movie industry tries real hard, but it can't compete with the music industry. So you can use video from things that you wouldn't expect to be able to use video from, provided you don't use the sound. I can't find any way to gimmick the copyright on sound. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't seem to do anything about it. I'm good at this. I can usually break them. Breaking things isn't typically hard. But in this case, it has become somewhat difficult. So that's just fair. I just want funny animals. Give me more funny animals. I want to put them on TV. So I've got like what I did was I sat down and I worked out with OBS how to control my window, right? So that I can do
How to control what?
my window, my sources, whether it's TikTok or it's Instagram or YouTube. I want it to come into my source. I want it to come in to. Sorry, I've got like 3 screens. I want it to come in so that it pops up as big as Billy B. Frigg. Now, you see, even when it was in that small window, it automatically sized itself to fit that window. That was a tricky bit of technical wizardry that I had to figure out. It's not really that hard once you figure it out, but getting through the weeds to get to it, that just to do this just for no other purpose than to do this right? I mean, I can give you some.
What are you doing
I don't do sound. I don't do music. No.
What are you doing in my
Music will be copyrighted.
What are you doing in my
Now, as I understand it, isn't that like the cutest puppy you ever saw? He is ridiculously cute. Like, oh my god, like, how is that even possible? Yes, but I'm a little bit curious about whether or not when I'm doing this stuff, like I'm doing it now, like on the wild, it's going to pop up on your channel and create some kind of a copyright issue or whatever. I'll tell you this much: the video won't do it. I don't mind. Not coming from my channel. Does I want to know about it? I need to do that crap. This dude handed me this filter and was like, if they catch you for some silly copyright stuff, you need to tell me immediately. I'm going to jail. I was like, what? He's like, nah, you'll get through, no problem. So still, I have no intention of doing movies. Absolutely.
All right, fellas. Well, I've hit the 4-hour mark. I'm going to shut her down for the evening.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mama Gnome. Thank you for having me. Again.
Oh, hey, anytime. Thank you for coming up. Oh, I love that cat. Y'all are welcome
I know
back
you like
anytime.
Thank
I'll
you.
tune in next time. I
Have a
find
great
you
night.
I'm not busy. Much love, and don't let the man get you down.
Oh, nope. Thank you very much for coming up, everybody.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome. May you find happiness at the end of every road. Peace.
Good night, Goat. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, everybody, for joining me and stopping in. I really appreciate seeing everybody. It was very nice to talk to everybody. Y'all stay safe. Much love and respect. Catch you on the next one.